Welcome in, guys. Good afternoon. Let's get going. Um, I guess we'll basically just pick up where I left off. I didn't really do anything with the character at all. I sort of quit after last night, and went to grab some dinner and lay down. That was it. Yo, Karn, what up, buddy? Welcome in. You're first one in. Pierces the veil. Was it an autosave? Jeez. I could have sworn I... Well, let's see where this puts it. Yeah, first. What are you doing on a lovely Thursday? I forget what we're up to. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we had this issue.
Well, well. You're early, mage. I'm afraid I missed.
Yeah, you know what happened?
The count will be arriving. In fact,
the game crapped his pants at about like 9 hours.
Plans. For the count or otherwise.
Try to balance work
so,
and the new pup.
Yeah,
die. It's got to be a handful.
Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
To arms! To arms!
Mages.
He was here a second ago.
No, he wasn't.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. He was here a second ago. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Well, well.
Take that!
Look who we've got
here. Die! You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places?
What?
At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but
he's kind of a badass.
Friends.
Yo.
Now,
yeah, working from home helps. Yo. Yeah, house training. Yeah. Like, one of the two of you is going to have to basically be there for a little while. But that's the benefit of, you know, either A, working for yourself, like me, or B, working from home, like you. Yeah, and he looks pretty sick, too. I was really tempted to add the, well, he's not part of it, but, I was showing it off the other day, the Dark Brotherhood add-on. To make the NPCs look a little bit better. If not for anything, but like, Gogron or whatever his name is, the orc. Makes him look like a freaking badass with the beard they gave him. And of course in my game, he's kitted out in Daedric. Why was Mercator a threat?
Do you not recognize a necromancer when you see one?
Interesting.
I suspected Mercator was involved in
a vampire,
cult, but was unwilling
disliking
to
a
move against him
necromancer
without knowing the
Weird.
identities of his allies.
Alright, go on.
Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message.
Okay. Okay, go on.
Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses.
Yeah. Isildur has sort of no idea. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had no idea.
Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded.
He just started showing up and punching people right in the dick. Alright. So yeah, there he is. Pierces the veil. And I'll show you what I did. I don't know if you got to see him yet, Karn. He's like a remake. I remember I did the first Argonian and I was trying to split it between marksman and like short swords. Doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work well. So I decided to go a little off, I guess you could say, and give him the apprentice, because I wanted a lot of magic, but I didn't want to do the Atronach, and the mage just wasn't enough. So, what else do we have? So I got 100% weakness, but hey, if they can't find me, was it worth it? Absolutely. Absolutely. Shadow Strider is the class. And as you can see, well, this'll get up a little further. I don't know, maybe a couple more levels, but this will be over 100 too. Endurance wasn't as big because I basically needed intelligence and agility to hit first. Then I focused on willpower and speed, although now you can see speed is way up there. And then this is basically this is deceiving. But alchemy and illusion are absolutely at 100. Sneak is also not at 100, as you can tell here. Yeah, Argonians well, they're like the best race in the game. I don't know why people keep thinking Breton. Those people are crazy. I don't know what they're smoking. Bretons are lame. Argonians have a little bit of everything. If you think about it. Their base stats, I think as long as you're okay with personality being low for both of them, you're good. Everything else is 40 or 50. And like, who really needs this when you got that mini game? And bribing. Right, this is like the most useless stat. Or attribute, I guess. Personality is useless. Which is why it makes Imperial in this game really useless. Because they start with 50. It's like, why? Why? But there's so many other ways to get around it very easily. And they can breathe in water. Which, believe it or not, is pretty solid. Let me show you what I got for active effects. I'm keeping the Shrouded Hood, but I'm not wearing the Shrouded Gear. I'm wearing the Raiment of the Crimson Scar. Which is a better version. Agility 11, Speed 11, Sneak plus 20, Marksman. It's Illusion and Blade as well, I believe. It's pretty insane. Yeah, their magic resist is pretty good. But I mean that implies that you're going to be out in combat and getting hit and knowing you're going to get hit. Anything stealthy? No, cuz their endurance and their speed is just so pitiful, and their agility. They don't make good thieves, they don't make good assassins. I mean, yes, they get the Magicka buff, and maybe a hybrid if you really but you got to really focus on speed and agility early on. Like, take a Breton, probably give him the Steed sign to give that plus 20 to speed immediately, because that's what, like 4 levels. Let me see. Plus 20 is 5. Yeah, that's like an immediate 4 levels of putting plus 5 into speed. That's what I would do. I would do that over like the Thief or anything like that. I would just straight up give him speed so I could focus on other things. But even then, you know, it only goes so far. It goes from 30 to 50 or from 40 to 60, which isn't all that great. Lake Romero. Yeah, there's so many Argonians in the game. Here, let me show you what he looks like. Sort of kept the same style as although I changed his I changed it to be a little more green. Here's the regular shrine. I think it's the same exact thing. Yeah. Except for the fact that it weighs 26 as light armor, but it's pretty badass. And then I made a ring. I have to make another ring. We did pick up the Ring of Khajiit. I finished this quest, but I have Blade plus 10 and plus 10, but I'll probably make another ring, like something here for the other hand. And then I made a few, like, Devil's Touch here. And Slipstream. But I picked up a few more, but my mysticism's very low. Because I don't use it. It's basically just poisoning. Oh, I gotta put his hood on. Like, we poison. We run. I did make a nice, sort of like Finger of the Mountain shock spell. With weakness to shock, which is, it sucks my magic down, but... yeah, it's pretty solid. Got a ton of these gems, too. Oh yeah, we got the Crimson Eviscerator. What else do we have? He had some good keys on him. Can't take that. I have a Necromancer hood. Where's the other guy? Over here? Wow, he's not paying his people well. No wonder they're dead. Alright, let's look at the quests. Count Isildur saved me from the... yeah, he saved me. Right. Right. Need to deliver his message to Raminus. Let's also head back to Ochiva. Let's do that first. Let's go to the map. Since we're going back to the Imperial City, we'll set the marker there. Let's go by foot. There he is.
I've said all there is to be said. Trouble me no more.
Yeah, he looks solid. Okay. I shall trouble him no more. And yeah, I think it looks so good with the reshade. Oh, I need to make a healing over time spell. Switch daggers. Let me see if I can get some souls. Dagger of the Dynamo is actually pretty fucking good. Shock 15 and Soul Trap for 5 seconds. Oh, it's just a boar. Oh, it's a rat. Captured a soul. So we have Frostcrag Spire, we obviously have the Vile Lair. The Derelict Mine, huh? I have enough carry space, let's go up there. Especially down in Leowen too. That whole area, it's nothing but like Argonians. The ones that attack you are Argonians. It's pretty solid. Where you going? Back here. Sharp Tooth Chef. Nothing they can do. We've got the, obviously the skeleton key. Yeah, see now I'm finding these things that I thought they took out. The veins. Ah. Silenced me. Jerk. It's nice to not need to pick any of this shit up. Goblin chef? I don't know. Not want to know what he's cooking. See, you say this, and that just makes me curious. Like, even right in front of them, there's not much they can do. Like, what's he gonna do? Right? Nice also not to have to manage your arrows. Such a good thing. Daggers are really where it's at. I kind of feel bad. Short swords look pretty cool, and there's some really good ones. They fall flat. They don't benefit from the extra sneak damage, which is sad. Is that all this place is? It's just a silver vein? I have the feeling. Derelict mine tunnels. A lot of these... See? It wipes my magic out, but it's damn powerful. Yeah, they're not gonna have anything good. Useless. Actually, I don't think I have any other anything else. So the dagger of the dynamo is glass, obviously. I have an unenchanted ebony, which is sort of my main, just because of the damage output, straight up. If I want to use the Crimson Eviscerator, this is like for a boss, right? Plus weakness to poison. This is just insane. We'll probably put this off. This is my mage's staff that I picked up. I had what's his nuts at the Arcane University craft this, so we did get a paralyzed staff. Haven't used it yet, but there it is. I am curious to see how it'll work. Well, you get that one. You get the one shot in. We're just really saving the staff for posterity reasons. I'll keep it on me, but that's it. I should have chosen block. There's a really nice mod. So with invisibility spells, you won't need Chameleon on. Yeah, invisibility is way better than Chameleon. Way better. The thing with Chameleon is you can still get found out at 100%. With invisibility, you can literally stand right in front. You can run into the enemy and they will not see you. Even with a low-level invisibility spell, it's way more useful. Like, here, I made one, I think it's called Slipstream. For 12 seconds, it cost me 9 magic, right? Shadow Shape's the one that you can buy. This is for 30 seconds. Now, this only costs 24, but if I need something quicker, I'll use this one. And I picked the Night Mother's Caress up from, what's his name, Rajdar, the Khajiit in the Brotherhood, because I wanted a healing, but I wanted a healing over time. But we'll make something better. We'll make something like 20 over 3 seconds. It'll probably be more expensive, but cast it once and you're good to go. Do you know what I mean? I have Heal Major Wounds. This is what I've been using, and this is what's been leveling my resto. This is just straight up 25 points. Or maybe I'll do 25 points for 2 seconds on self. I have to make them. And then I thought I picked up another one. The one that was like for 150 seconds. And I need to get my alteration up so I can at least craft an East Bird. Although I have... So basically, here's how it goes. Keep a couple Cure Disease. Look at all my damage health. 95. And granted, I've only got an Apprentice Mortar and Pestle. I haven't been able to find anything better. Yeah, magic and willpower, and that's what the Apprentice Stone really kicks off in the beginning. You can get a really cheap invisibility spell early on, and if Illusion's one of your main, you can cast it from, I think, level 1. Or level 2 with the +5. Forget if it's on that cusp of you needing an extra 5 points to get it to from 45 to 50 or whatever it is. But yeah, you can cast it like right in the beginning of the game. And you could walk right into enemies. And then of course I do have some feather, like 110 points for, you can see what it says there. One actually does damage health on self just because I forget what it was, but it's still 110 and it's like, what's that 1 point of damage going to do? Nothing. And then I don't normally keep this stuff. This is just stuff that we've had. So like, I guess if I wanted to add the Journeyman Alembic. Here. Let's see if I did filter by negative. Say Nightshade and Peony. Yeah, see 4 points for 17. I think it still uses the mortar. I guess all of them have to be the same tier. So it uses like the least... I don't know, I'm still trying to figure the alchemy thing out. Karn, do you use like one of these items for certain things, or does just having them all... Because I know the master stuff is like random drops, like they're really hard to find. But we're level 25, and I haven't found like. Here, let me back up. I still have a novice something or other. Yeah, our mortar and pestle's apprentice. Our retort is apprentice. The journeyman alembic, and the calcinator is still novice. I think I'm level 32 and I'm still using a journeyman alembic. So when you go in, so here's the thing: when you go in, so for poisons, is the poison based on the alembic? I mean, they all weigh the same, which is great. I'm trading one out for another when I find an upgrade, and I'm not losing carry space. But I thought that like each one of these was better at doing something than the other one. Like the alembic is better at crafting this type of potion, and then the The mortar and pestle is better at crafting this type of potion. The retort, this type. So master mortar and pestle and expert everything else. Yeah, and your potions are probably way better than mine. But for 17 seconds, that's not that bad. And I do have like a selling set of gear. We got the base necklace of personality, the boots of bloody bounding, just to wear. We do have cruelty's heart. Where is it? Oh, the deceiver's finery. And look at the stats on that. 15 and 15. Speechcraft and personality. And then I take my hood off. And now I've got all nice, you know, personality goes up to 51 from 28. And we don't look too ridiculous. But yeah, this is way better. I should probably put that on. Okay. So let's keep that ebony dagger on. It takes the strongest one you have. Okay. It's more about refining the potions and poisons. So poisons have weaker beneficial effects and potions have weaker negative effects. Got it. I do wish the potions would last for more than one hit, or the poisons would last for more than one hit. We've got this whole section up here. Okay. That's the way I came in. Calcinator increases the magnitude and duration of all effects, both positive and negative. I do that too, just because I also need to get my blade up. But we've been training in sneak, so like when I level, let's see here. We're close to leveling. Once I hit 27, we got to go back to the Imperial City and train with what's her nuts in the Temple District. Five levels. Look at this. I have 90. I almost have 100,000 gold. It's kind of crazy. And that's not all from alchemy. That's from just bartering. Yeah, he's got a really good mix of stats. Look at this. 9. And I went into a cave of necromancers. Like each when I did Meridia's quest, right? Each necromancer had like 15 of one type of poison or potion. Goblin totem staff, huh? Ooh, what's this? Wow, these guys are rich. Some rich goblins. Aside from him with the fine dagger. Oh, look at these ugly textures. But the burning of the bodies too is pretty cool. Oops, go to map. Okay. Look at this poor sap. He has no idea what the hell's going on. See, I can just walk right into him with invisibility. Look at this. You can't do that with Chameleon. So from the UESP, improving, here, hold on, let me pull this up, I just want to read this. Improving the quality of your mortar and pestle increases the prices of potions and causes small increases in the magnitude and duration of all effects, both potions and poisons. Okay. So basically, mortar and pestle is like the main one. The retort increases the magnitude and duration of positive effects of a potion. The calcinator, magnitude and duration of all effects. Both. All right, so the calcinator is another important one. The purpose of the alembic is to decrease the magnitude and duration of negative side effects in potions, not in poisons. Okay. So yeah, I definitely need a better calcinator. That looks like it, huh? Yeah, we're running back out. And I could pretty much go toe-to-toe with anything right now. Yeah, they help in various ways. Yep. Yep. So we're down here. Can I get up there? This takes me out. Oh, he's up there. There's nothing he's gonna do. Huh. Yeah, there is one left. Oh. Oh, they got me with silence, of course they did. That's my fault for getting a little cocky there. I thought we took them all out. This guy went down. Let's see where we at. That'll take me to the West Weald. Huh. Well, I guess we didn't. I guess we didn't go here. Oh, we absolutely weren't in here. Boy, just ginkgo, huh? Just a ton of rat meat. Anna, welcome in. I'm playing on adept. We could jack it up to expert. I mean, it's not a big deal. Hold on, let me. I just that my playstyle is going to change just a little bit. Make sure that I'm Fully repaired. Oh, we're almost at a level. So 4. Definitely want to poison the ladder. There it goes. See you later. Oh, there's the level. That's where we came in. Alright. We'll go back out. Yeah, level 25 on Adept it can be pretty tough. It depends on what you're fighting. Really depends on what you're fighting. I feel like I missed... Here, let me see. Yeah, we don't need the bowl. I probably picked up some other shit. But see how we stayed like within... I've got some pretty decent carry weight as well now. Less important in the beginning. But he's super fucking quick. If I played on Master, all I would just really need is a lot more poisons. That's it. The playstyle doesn't really change. But yeah, even so with the reshade in, what are we at? We're looking at 140 frames. That's about right. The 140 4 hertz monitor. And this is Luxor's reshade. And then I've got, like I said, I got a grass mod in. So the grass is all different and retextured, and a couple quality of life stuff. I didn't go too crazy with the mods. So we're going east. There we go, the all-important nightshade. And you'll see I got a ton of stuff back at Frostcrag. But I want to trade sneak. Once that sneak gets up to 100, it's like, that's it, game over. It ignores armor. Like, I don't even know what's chasing me, but they're not going to catch me. One-shotting a troll on expert.
You subscribe rather well for a murderer.
For a murder?
That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I am about
Oh,
to show.
sorry, Uto. Appreciate the resub, buddy. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? Ooh, look what we got. Sacred Lotus. Oh. Yeah, you're not following me, dickhead. Or can they? I don't think they can. Dogs can't swim. Look at them. But yeah, like I know, knock on wood, right? I rarely encounter any type of stutter with this now. You will see this occasionally. I don't know what causes that. But he's not. It's just an underwater thing. I don't know. Doesn't always happen. Gotta love this game, right? Alright.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing. Yes, let's go to the... I want to see if I need to train first. We gotta find this chick in the Temple District.
Hail, good...
Yes, good citizen. That's me. I'm a good citizen. Mara Rian.
Citizen, how can I be of service?
We're not sure. She may be gone. She has weird hours. Oh, she's home. Cool. Kind of looks like a tadpole in the water. He does. There she is.
Good day.
Good day.
Knowledge is the key to
Oh.
success in any endeavor.
We have to
You
sleep.
too.
You too. Yes. Ah, we would be trespassing. We would also be trespassing. Alright. You stay here. You don't go anywhere. I need to find a bed. Closest one's the end of the Talos Plaza. And then she'll train me in
Hail, good citizen.
Hail!
Be of service.
Yeah, here at the Tiber Septim Hotel.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Don't worry about that.
Well met. Welcome, friend, to the Tiber Septim.
Good, good. I need a bed.
Why, yes, I do.
40 gold, I'll take it.
Excellent.
Yep, I know where it's at.
Bye.
Been here before. Oh yeah, we opened all the rooms. 1 hour. Hopefully she stays at her Alright, level 26. So we're going to carry on. Luck doesn't matter to me. So let's see, what are my stats now? Health is 275, fatigue 417. Yep. Cool. So let's see if we can go back. We'll train with her 5 levels in sneak, which is deceptive.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Wait a minute. Was that where we came in? Ah. Let's just go to the temple. It's so much easier to do it this way. And the lightning looks fantastic. Oh good, she's still here.
I hope I can help.
I hope you can too, train me.
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
So yeah, you gotta do this.
Be seeing you.
I actually have to remove my raiment and my hood, or she won't train me.
It's my pleasure. There's much I can show you.
So 90. So I either have to rely on it myself, but yeah, there we go. So
Take care.
so my base stats, obviously, let's see here. Let's drop a save. And where are we headed to? We were headed over to the...
Don't be the last. Has to read today's black.
You have my ear, citizen.
Do we have to go through the Talos? Yeah, see, it doesn't,
How are you?
doesn't give you the right, like, if you put the... Let's just do this. We'll put the quest for ulterior motives.
Speak.
So much easier having the active quest on than trying to place down one of your...
Have you seen the latest Black Horse Courier?
So is everybody gearing up for the weekend? I would hope that there are some fun shenanigans taking place, and I want to hear all about them. We need to find Raminus. Raminus sometimes...
You must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage is...
That would be us, yes. We don't give a shit what the battle mages think. There's Raminus.
Yes? Have you been to Skingrad and
I
seen
have.
Count Hasseldor?
Yes.
Tell me more.
God, I love that.
Have a look at my
And
wares.
he's got a ton
I'm
of
sure there's
spells I
something to
can't
suit.
cash. Demoralize, it's like the only one I don't have, but I can, obviously cast that. Demoralize on target. Yo, that'd be pretty... Well, 25 points for 4 seconds is 114. I think if you craft it, it's better. Silence on target would be nice, too.
Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign.
Yeah.
I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way.
Okay. Can you tell me anything else about Count Hasseldor?
Saved you, did he?
Well, that's...
Well, I must apologize.
Alright. That was weird. Why didn't you tell me the truth?
The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize.
Think that's it? Why was I sent to Skingrad?
Archmage Traven feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out.
I see.
We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best.
Favorite weekends are
the
the boring
ones
ones
to
these
keep his
days.
nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information.
Try not to go nuts, and hoping to be playing with my friends on Saturday. Nice. I don't have anything planned this weekend. I don't think. Nah. Just like any other day. Why does Hasseldor aid you?
As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established.
And you protect a vampire.
It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident.
So you no longer trust him?
We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you,
Do I gotta go get
no
emissions tested on my car before I register
you
at the
have
end of
done
the
your
month?
job admirably.
That's,
I thank
you know,
you for it.
adulting. You and your emissions. Sucks. Yeah, what are your fees down there? I gotta ask Karn. You know they just do like the sniffer test. And just check to make sure you have a converter. That's literally all it is. I think here in PA it's actually cheaper and it's something like 65 bucks. But in my county, we're emissionless. We don't need one. We only need an inspection, which is 30. So they just, yeah, they probably hook it up to your OBD2. But yeah, you need your converter. Well, I've got converters. So my car's bone stock, so and it's gonna stay that way. Like I said, modding my cars is probably done as of the last one. This one I don't think I would touch. It would ruin it. It also doesn't even have 54,000. Well, it has 54,200 miles on it. That's it. Let's see. Any other rumors?
Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it.
Yeah, like ours is cheap, but that's literally what they do. They so Lackawanna County is the one over, right? That's where Scranton is. And I know they need it. But they literally, like, when you take it in for an appointment there, they literally just make sure you have your converters. That's it. Like, you're in and out, and then they charge you whatever. So I'm Wyoming. I'm a county over, and we're emissionless. So you technically need the cats for inspection, but like what pretty much everybody does is if you're running catless, swap them out, right? For like either if you have a high flow, that still counts. High flow cats still count as cats. There's no distinction. Or if you just have like a test pipe, like what a lot of us do is like we'll mock up and weld our own test pipe with like fittings and the bungs and everything, and then we'll tap the bolts, and then just remove them for the actual ones when taken into its like it's a 10-minute job. You know what I mean? It doesn't take very long to do it. Kind of a pain to do it because they will fail you. But then you bring it back home and you re-swap them out, and then you're good for another year. 17 for OBD. Oh, so they don't do the sniffer test anymore. That's what that is. So wait, they're charging you 17 just to plug it in. So like you get this done with your inspection too, right? You get them both at the same time? It's up your registration? I would assume that's usually how it works. Oh, so for the older cars there. So your state's different than mine. I would assume you have a lot newer cars. Because up here, like electric's pretty much non-existent here where I am. Like I'm in the country, like you need like we have charging stations, but obviously those cars don't have the same type of powertrain. And then for the gas cars, like there's a ton of like new cars, but it's a lot of like work trucks and like Jeeps and pickups and well maybe not Jeep, but like I'm saying Jeep is in like 4-wheel drive things. Yeah, definitely not the actual Jeep brand, which is kind of shit. As of the late 90s. Probably a dozen EVs just on your street. Yeah, nobody. Somebody up here that lives up by us has one of them Cybertrucks, but they actually I saw them driving. We were out. I was talking to my neighbor the other day. They were out and they were coming home. And like they're nice people and stuff, and I know I've like known the family for a while, but they actually had to put like a self-made sticker when all that keying was going around, saying that they didn't vote for Trump, which is kind of sad that people have to do that, because it's their own group that's keying them, because they don't like Elon now. It's fucking sad. You know, the people that are like pro alternate energy are also the people that are like firebombing Teslas. It's fucking ridiculous.
Before you begin, we must first discuss your
advancement just a car
within the guild.
I don't really have any worries on that. Like my car is a small 4-cylinder 2-seat roadster that's bone stock. There's like no carbon emissions with it whatsoever. I plan on keeping it that way. It's a great driving car. It's my 4th Miata. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, 4th. And yep, love it. Absolutely love it.
Your services to the guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help keep you safe in times of danger.
Ooh. Spell Drinker Amulet. Oh, is this... Hold on a second. Let's back out.
You too.
I heard... Let me see what this is all about. Spell Absorption on self, 23 points. Now, I picked this up. We're level 26. Oh, you can't even see it through this. See, why would they do that? Like, why would they... Spell Absorption on self, 23 points. So yours is a 16 Mustang. It's only got 32k, paid off, good to go. Yeah, that's the number one thing too with people buying anymore. They've and this has been going on for like 5 years at least. The MSRP has gotten so ridiculous with the extra fees and stuff like that. If you're able to, like, I would never buy new again. And I remember my father telling me this when I was younger too. He's like, you're only ever gonna own a new car once, maybe twice your entire lifetime, which wound up being true, right? But back then, let me see, it was 2001 or 2, and that's when I gave my Mustang then to my brother, and I bought a brand new Civic at the time, a 2-door with the manual 5-speed, brand new, and you know, two delivery miles around the dealership and stuff like that. And then, what, did I buy any other new ones? That might be the only one. All the other ones have been either CPO'd, just used. I got a few from friends who bought them from auctions. But yeah, I don't like having the car payment. I haven't had one since... No, I'm sorry, I did. A 12 4-door SI when I was working for Honda at the time. I bought that. I traded in a 05 350Z, which I probably never should have gotten rid of, but at the time I think I was, yeah, I was planning on getting married at the time and everything, and you know, she had a kid and we needed something 4-door because her car was a piece of shit, and then like within the years that's when, you know, everything sort of fell apart. She decided that drugs were more important for her to do than you know, be an adult. And so I don't know. I said fuck it. I gave the car back. I'm like, I'm done. And then I got something else fun to drive. Yeah, yours is actually pretty good on gas too. Those V6. I think 14 was the changeover year with the new engines. They made them powerful. Like, you have just enough power to have a lot of fun, but you can also get decent mileage in them. Same with the 8s if you don't have a lead foot. The 8s actually get pretty good mileage. It's one of the good things that Ford does with their Coyote motors. Is that you got a ton of power. I think the V6 is like 320. To 320 to the crank, not to the wheels. Or maybe it's 300 to the crank. But yeah, the V8's the same way too. It's something like in the 400 range. You get less mileage, obviously, with the 8-cylinder, but man, they both sound good. You put a nice exhaust on either one. Obviously, the 8's going to sound better, but the 6s are no joke. They sound pretty sweet. I kind of want to come there and just, you know, drive it. Wait, is it an automatic? If it is, I'm not driving it. See, you gotta have that third pedal. It's called the man pedal. Right? It's that third one. Not the one you put your foot on, that's all the way over to the side. It's that one in between. I've just busted your balls. They're cool cars though. What are the nicer styled ones? I feel like I shouldn't have gotten this early. Didn't they say to wait till like level 30? Here, let's do this. Let's look up the Spell Drinker amulet. Alright, so 25 to 29. Alright, well, this doesn't really matter. Looks exactly like the Necromancer's amulet. Really? So the best enchantment would be level 30 plus. I'm not going to be miffed about 3 points. I'm probably not even going to use this. But you've got the pad. Alright, yeah, so... Yeah, I bust people about stuff. I don't really care. My own cars are all standard. And then if I ever like wind up getting another full-time daily, it'll probably be like an automatic. It'll probably be something four-door or four-wheel drive. Probably like a Toyota 4Runner or something like that. I've been looking at those lately, just for the wintertime. Yeah, I'm not going to be miffed about 3 points here. Fuck it. The V8's the only ones that have manual. Yeah, and the autos on... Now the brand new ones, I think if you get an automatic, they have like a 10 speed. Here, hold on, I'll look this up. Mustang transmit. I don't know what this is from. Yeah, not what I wanted. Yeah, here we go. Comes with a 10-speed auto. That's ridiculous. Considering like most autos for the longest time were 3 or 4. 4 was your overdrive, and then it became 4 with the 5 overdrive. And then once paddle shifters sort of became popular, I guess probably the right word to say, the transmissions needed to keep up with them. So they ditched the, oh my god. See, like the CVT stuff that they tried with that was just insane. But yeah, the new ones are solid. This is pretty solid. I don't know what the 6s are, to be honest. Yeah, I'm happy they're still making them with the standard shift. People should learn to. I swear, like with all the terrible drivers, that should have been a requirement for years and years now. Like you need to take your driver's test on a standard shift car just in case. Because, you know, like we're the only country in the world that really doesn't favor manuals anymore. Almost every other country that does, whether they import them or build them themselves, almost every car has an option for a manual. There's few exceptions, but like even like rental car places in other countries, like you go over to Europe, you can rent like a Golf with a 6-speed manual if you want to. Just like you could probably get one with an automatic if you wanted to. Old and Annoyed, welcome in. Yours has a 6-speed? The CVT is... Yeah, the CVT's been... I mean, I remember when they had them in the Muranos back in the day. I think one of the first cars I remember the CVT being in. And man, just absolute garbage. And they haven't changed. Subaru's going through that stuff now, and they have been. That's been the popular thing is... the CVTs in most of the Subarus. And I keep telling people, if you're going to get like something automatic in a Subi, get a traditional automatic transmission, because a lot of them can't even be serviced. Or they have like 200,000 mile, and then the service interval is basically them swapping in a brand new CVT, if it makes it there. But they have fluid in there, and the fluid needs to be changed. But they're sealed units, they have to be taken apart, which means they've got to separate it from the engine. Whoever designed that, you know, I don't know, I worry. So here you can't drive a manual if you got your driver's license on an automatic. Interesting, Anna. Can I ask where you're at that's a thing? See, when I got my license, it was my driving instructor's car I took it on. Wait, no, hold on, let me think. See, we didn't have like driver's ed, so because I went to a private school, and so I had to, in order for me to get my license, when I turned 16, I went to get my license. But before that, when I was 15, I had to take like private driving lessons to actually qualify for the state regulations here. But the guy who did it, it was one of those specialized cars. I think it was like a Chevy Cavalier at the time. And then of course, you know, he's got like the safety stuff on his side with like the brake just in case, but you know. But his was an automatic. Oh, Switzerland. Okay. Yeah, see, that makes sense. And I'm assuming if you got your license on a manual, you would be fine with anything, right? Yeah, when I took my actual test, it was our 90, was it an 89 or a 90 Jeep Cherokee Laredo is what I took my test on. Loved that Jeep. Loved that Jeep. 4-liter straight six, the high output version. Thing was so comfortable and just went absolutely everywhere. That straight six motor was like perfect. Manual license is good for everything. Yep, as it should be. Really should stipulate MT versus AT on the test. Yeah, exactly. We should have been doing. I'm telling you, we should have been doing that here. I can't speak for how they drive out where Karn lives, but I know here in like I guess like the tri-state, so we have like parts of like PA, so Philly, New York, parts of Jersey. But we all fight for like who are like the worst drivers. They're all equally bad. Like there's just people have no regard, and they're worse. They've just been incrementally getting bad at driving. Not to mention, they seem to just dole out these licenses like candy. Like anybody who just hops in the car gets one. Like you're getting a participation trophy, but hey, no, it's a license. They don't fail as many people that should fail anymore. That's what I see. I'm assuming it's a countrywide thing here, Karn. I'm not saying you guys probably have better. You probably do have some better drivers, but you probably got some terrible ones too. But we got no rain here. When it does rain, people don't give a fuck. Yeah. Like ours, the only thing that I like here is like when it snows. Everybody knows how to drive in the snow here. So we actually have less accidents than most other parts of the country in the snow. It's just you get that first few sunny, semi-warm days like in the 60s and everybody's out speed racing. And here I am. I just, I want to put the top down on my car and just sort of cruise. Let the sun hit me. It's fun to go fast, but do it at a track, you know? I mean, trust me, I had my days where, we did a lot of sketchy shit, but, teens and 20s, you grow out of that real quick. And there's guys like my age that are still doing that shit, and it's like, dude, you never, you never grew up. At least in that regard. I just want to enjoy it. Put the top down, get some good music going. I still use CDs, so the mixtapes or the mix CDs go in, and I'll drive up to New York or like western part of the state here in PA where the roads are a little more windy, and just enjoy it, just for the hell of it, just to do it. Don't have to go fast. You could just enjoy the day. Oh, I see it. Yo, Big Head. What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. How goes it, my friend? Welcome, welcome. You're playing Remastered too, huh? Were you modding it or were you playing it? So every state has their own driving laws, traffic and road. Oh yeah, so it makes a difference. But not really a ton. A-holes are a-holes. Oh yeah, 100% Karn. 100%. Drifting something you gotta continually do. I can do it. I've been doing it for years. Because most of my cars are rear drive, and whether they're high powered or not, you'll learn the car at the time. I think it's actually easier. Like this Miata here is like perfect for it. And I remember the other three I had before it. I set 2 of them up for track and 1 was set up for drift. This one here is bone stock, and I have no intention of ruining it. It's such a nice car. But same with my 350Z. That I just basically put a nice Nismo exhaust on and just drove it. It was a 6-speed manual. I had no intention of drifting that, but then my Z32 twin turbo, that's another one I wish I still had. That could go in a straight line or it can go sideways if you wanted it to. Playing. Nice. Yeah, it's a feel thing. You really have to be in control of your car. And again, it's one of those things where I tell people, like, do it at the track. They try, but like we don't even go to meets anymore because of the takeover kids that show up and cause issues. I mean, this has been a thing since like 2007 here. And they're like really young. They're like 17, 18, 19. And then a decade goes by and there's another group of 17, 18, 19-year-olds that do the same exact shit. So spell drinker, huh? Wow, yeah. I'm not going to be miffed about 3 points of that. We'll keep it here. All right, Reminisce.
I have a new task for you, and I assure you there are no necromancers involved.
Why not? All right, what about the task?
Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately.
All right, yeah, we're ready.
Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Iliad ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jirol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's tower.
Psst, psst. Mike, hold on. Coco, come here. She's playing with one of my niece's hair ties, and she's got it stuck in her claw. She's walking. Here, she's sitting here. Let me get that off you, girl. Come here. Give me that. Yeah, your claws are too sharp. Come here. Come here. How the hell? Wow, she really got it stuck. Retract your claw. Give me that. There. Now don't go doing that again, dummy. She's like she's waddling, and I'm looking at her like, what the hell are you doing? And then I see the little hair tie. She got it so far up her claw she couldn't get it off. Oh, she's so dumb, but I love her. Alright, Irlav Jarl.
He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Speak with Erlav Jarol.
Okay.
Erlav should be waiting for you.
So let's see where this is.
How do you do?
Have you heard about that pirate captain? The one who was murdered in his ship?
No doubt.
Have you ever done any shopping at Thoranir's store?
If you can get used to Thorin...
Wow, that's totally random. Okay, he's here somewhere.
Yeah, you can find some...
I've heard others say the same.
Have you heard...
Hail, good citizen. How can I
Cats.
be of service?
Let's see. Acrobatics got up there pretty good, but my athletics itself is, I think it's in the 40s. I don't think it's hit 50 yet. I've been absolutely trying. We've been booking across the country. Whoa.
Oh!
Okay, yeah, I did not mean that. That's one thing Skyrim does better. Alright, let me move. Where is he? No, he's in the Arcane University. Alright.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's station. Please, by all means.
To the mage quarters, huh? We don't look really magey, do we?
Well met.
Well met. I think we've been all in here. Oh, there he is. Erlav. Alright. Erlav, wake up.
You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Skalil indicated there was some sort of problem. A blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the council. Ramanis says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you?
The other
You
thing
can
too
find
about
Skalil
Oblivion
at the
versus
site.
Skyrim is like
Access is
the
restricted,
gear
so
that the mages
you'll
wear
need this
look
key.
so much better. Even in the original game. More varied instead of all just having like the same robe with just a different color. Let's see. Vatican.
It's an alien ruin southwest of Cheydinhall.
Ah,
We suspect that
We have to
there are
head to
some
Cheydinhall anyway.
interesting things inside, so a research project was established. Skalil is there now, working on investigating the ruins.
okay, and who is Skalil?
She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell
Clothed
you more about whatever
has
it is
physics.
that's
Oh, in this
impeding
game,
their
yeah.
progress.
Absolutely.
I eagerly await your return.
And they did a good job with the physics too. At least I think they did. We haven't been in the basement yet. Maybe we have. Oh yeah, we've been down here. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay, yeah, it's his room. Ah! Out the door. So yeah, we got to go back to Shaden Hall anyway. Let's look on the map. That's perfect. But before we do that, let's head up to Frostcrag, because this is our main home. Like I said, I've got the Violair and I've got this one, and I much prefer Frostcrag, honestly. It's the best player home in the game, I think. So good. Let's see, did we get the... Nope. Yeah, we bought the library, we have everything. We only get the one side. This hasn't appeared for quite some time. I was gonna make a spell. Let's see here. Let's quick save. So let's go heal... Restore health. On self. So if we do 25, I don't want that much duration. For 2 seconds is 57. That's 85. That's 108. 30 points over 3 seconds. So 85 versus 108. Let's start with 25. Okay. Say lesser healing aura. Do I want to do anything else? Maybe fortify magic? So that'd sort of offset. Okay. We'll add that in just so I remember. Okay. Created a new spell. On self. Yeah, it costs 87. Alright. And heal major wounds is 28. So that's a big difference. But that's only one. So we'll go 6. And that. And... That's not bad. Alright. Let's drop another quick save just in case. Because I want to make another ring. We'll use a Jade Sapphire ring. 1 grand gem. So let's see here. Could I fortify? Fortify magic would be nice. Resist disease would be 30. Fortify magic would only be 24. Fortify destruction, 10 points. It doesn't really seem like it makes sense. I mean, if I really wanted to, we can go Fortify Blade another 10 points. But I'm sure I'm going to pick up another gem at some point, and I'm going to want to self-enchant a hood. We'll have to see. Alright, let's cancel out. I don't really have anything else to enchant. Let's get some of these things stored away. We'll head up to the living area. I'll show you my massive collection of all the things, right? So, a couple pairs of boots. I'm saving up for glass just in case I ever want to do... So we need the helmet and we need the gauntlets, I think. Robe of the Apprentice. There's Sufferthorn. Sufferthorn's actually not bad. Damage health for 25 points. Let's see what I want to put in here. The Blade of... Well, we may need that. Sell this. Sell these. Sell these. The Langerwine Blade can go in. Shadow Hunt, I'm not going to sell this. Although I probably should. We're not using bows. But I don't need the money yet, and I'll come back if I do. Let's see here. The Black Band. Don't need it. Boots of Bloody Bounding. No, that's part of my... We have Cruelty's Heart. The Eye of Sithis. Throw that in there. Shrouded Armor can go in. The rest of the stuff we have to sell. I don't know what these are, these Westweald Bear Fangs that are Misk. I'm assuming this is for a quest. I found 3 of them. The rest, yeah, they're gems, they're keys, and stuff that doesn't matter. This is where my alchemy stuff is. So let's, Cool. So, yeah, we're still a little on the heavier side, 286. But, yeah, we got some stuff to sell. The stuff we're okay on. Let's see here. Time. It is 12:17 in the AM. Let's sleep for 4. Then we'll head over to Shaden Hall. We'll head out this way. We can't do any more training because we're focusing on sneak. Let's see here.
I'm Magician Orantor of the Mages Guild. I divide my time between the Cheydinhall Guild and my own private studies at Willowbank.
Willowbank, huh?
I'm very fond of Cheydinhall. It's where I met my love, Eilenwy. Our lives are quite long, and choosing the right partner is very important.
Yeah, you would hope so.
You too.
Yeah, me too. Nobody's up yet? Alright, that's fine. Let's head out.
On an old war veteran.
We do have the key, which is nice to be able to get in here. Where are you, Ochiva? Wake up, my dear. We are back. Oop, let me get my...
Well done. Not only did
500
you kill
gold?
the 5 guests,
Night Mother's
you
Blessing.
acted as an agent of terror and
Permanent
grief.
boost to sneak.
You have earned your reward and bonus, assassin.
Boost to security.
I
Boost
lay
to
upon you now
acrobatics.
the Night Mother's blessing. May she
Boost
walk
to
with
blade.
you always and guide your hand as you act in
Boost to
accordance with
marksman.
the 5 tenets.
Okay. Damn. Oh, well, we're not done.
Greetings once more, assassin. When you're ready, I have a most important
Excuse me.
contract. One that has been sanctioned by the Black Hand itself.
Interesting. Yeah, tell me about the contract.
Do you recall the name Adamus Philida? The Imperial Legion pest? It's time he joined Sithis in the Void.
Oh, this is a fun
Think you're
one.
up to the task?
It would be an honor. I accept.
Adamus Philida has spent his entire career investigating the Dark Brotherhood, interrupting our contracts, killing our family members. We tried to eliminate Philida, of course, but failed on 3 separate occasions. He's a powerful man, and was surrounded by powerful associates. Now the Legion Pig's years of service have come to an end. He has retired. Philida must not be allowed such a victory. His destiny is darker. Philida now resides in Leowin, in the city
This is a
watch
fun
barracks, an honored guest of the soldiers there. He is in fact more vulnerable than ever.
All right. So what must I do, Ochiva?
The Black Hand has sanctioned the Rose of Sithis. It is a magic arrow,
Oh, boy.
specifically enchanted to kill its target. In this case, Philida. As long as the arrow hits Philida, he will die. But it cannot pierce armor. Shoot while Philida is armored, and the rose will be wasted. Travel to Leowin, track Philida, learn his schedule. Observe when he removes that blasted Legion armor, and then let fly the Rose of Sithis. Kill Philida in any way, rose or not, and the contract is complete. But to receive a bonus, you must go beyond murder. You must send a
So we could keep the
message.
rose. Okay, good. Because I didn't want to go
Philida
back and
is
get my
dead.
bow.
Take the very finger from his corpse, the one that bears an Imperial Legion signet ring. Deposit this finger in the desk of Philida's successor, in his office in the prison barracks, in the Imperial City. Do this, and the bonus is yours.
Okay. Any other rumors?
I've heard
No. Same stuff. Anything else? Alright, the one Rose of Sithis added to the inventory.
Adamus Philida will find no rest in retirement. No. His soul will endure a kind of eternal suffering known only to those who have angered Sithis.
Very good.
Go now, dear family.
So let's see here. Awesome. Well, if I do use this, I'm gonna need a bow.
And may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Hey, he's got hair today.
A
Shefty.
pleasure to speak with you. Philida may be retired, but he'll likely have a bodyguard. Probably a member of the Leowin City Watch. You may have to dispose of him as well. The Count of Skingrad is not all.
Okay.
Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Of course.
You came out of it all unscathed. Not that I doubted your abilities, but you...
It's my pleasure. Please
Nava?
continue. The rose will only work if Philida is unarmored. So when would a soldier not wear his armor? I only take my armor off to sleep or swim.
Did we ask about Sithis?
Who is Sithis, you ask? Some call him the Dread Father. It was his terrible love that gave...
Yeah, we've already
May
asked.
you walk always in the shadow of...
Yes, dearest brother? Is there something I can help you with?
You can.
Oh, you're being sent to kill Philida? I hope the Rose of Sithis pierces his heart and sends his soul screaming into the void.
She's awesome.
Of
Good luck,
Sithis,
brother.
dear brother.
I hope you don't get killed.
Nope.
I mean,
Yeah, won't get killed. Living quarters. Hey, kitty.
You again?
Me
I
again.
thought I'd made it clear.
Listen, let's
See this, I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
the bow of infernal frost, huh? Fire and frost damage. And yeah, he's maxed out on haggling. 97 is the best you can do. Hey, we're gonna buy this bow off you.
A bargain at any price.
Yeah. You could have these arrows.
An excellent bargain. That's more than I'd usually. You've got yourself a deal, idiot.
Let's see what else we have here. Did I make any other? Here's some skooma. Oh, strong potions of healing. Yeah, no thank you.
I can't do that.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you don't have that money. Because you're a broke kitty.
A good price for a good customer. That's more than I'd usually pay. You've got yourself a deal. A good price for a good customer.
What else do we have here? Blizzard. Wow, 407.
You've got yourself a deal, idiot. Now I can sell it for 5 times. A fine
Yeah, you do that. Sell it for whatever you like. Seven silver nuggets. I'm gonna keep those things. He's got another Eye of Sithis again. Well, we spent a little bit of money. That's fine. Maybe we will use the arrow. It'll be the only time we've used an arrow this whole game.
Foul-smelling ape.
So the bow. Of Infernal Frost, huh? You'll never see me coming. And then, of course, we could also throw other things on there as well.
So good to see you. Is there anything you need?
Nope. So before we go down to Leowen, let's do the mage's quest since it's right here. Let's go to the map. We're gonna have to change our quest, yeah. Vakhtid Secrets. I need to find the Iliad ruins of Vatican and speak to Skalil. Perfect.
Hello.
Yeah, it just looks weird on him.
Hello.
The Rose of Sithis
I
is
don't
only
know
supposed
you,
to be
and
one.
I don't care to know you.
Alright. So it is to the south. Let's just make sure. Okay, gear is all repaired. Probably should have recharged some of my stuff, but we'll stick with the Ebony Dagger on one, which is poisoned. We also don't need that on. Cool. Wow, Resto's really gonna get up there with that, huh? Continue your penance to earn the gods' forgiveness, huh? Let's drop a hard save. Oh wow, yeah, that's a nice spell. I like it. Let's see if we can hit him. Bastard. Nothing he can do. He could sit there and think about it. Yeah, that's a really nice healing spell. So before we go have a chat with this guy, let me just check to see if my tea is almost ready, guys. I'm gonna grab a second cup here. Yep. 1 second. Okay. Just refresh that back up. Let's go to the right first. Yo, Ebony Cuirass. That's just shit for us to sell, huh? Probably gotta get a key from this guy. I was really hoping to work on my sneak, but here's the weird thing. I could do this all day, and the wild elf. Interesting. Yeah, and it doesn't feel like Daedric gauntlets. Damn. Yeah, and it never feels like my stealth goes up. I could sit here and... Yo, that's creepy.
You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you.
Hey, Wandering, what's up, buddy? Yeah, Jarl did send me, yes.
Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. Yep. He can't be bothered to come
See?
check on his
all
own
the important
project,
characters
so
in Oblivion are
Argonian. About it. And this is
all
supposed to help? No offense to you.
I tell you, people
it's
back in the
not your
day,
fault.
they knew what was what.
Argonian's
Argonian's the best race.
If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it.
Use the pillar, huh? Tell me about the pillar.
That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful though, it could be quite hazardous to your health. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks.
Alright, hold on, let me back out of here.
What a waste of my talents. If there's anything about Vatican you need explained, let me know.
Oh, it is
I'll
pronounced
help
Vatican.
if I can.
Okay, yeah, tell me about it.
This place has been nothing but trouble as far as I'm concerned. Since we disposed of the creatures that had taken up residence here, it's been nothing but a fight to figure out how the place works. The pillar has had us stumped for more than a week now, not to mention the injuries it's caused.
Anything else on the pillar?
It's connected to the rest of the chamber. We know that much. We just don't know how it works. I've given up trying to figure it out. It's just beyond us. Why Denel stays down there, I have no idea. He's just asking to get killed. The prettiest town in Cyrodiil? Don't know. But the ugliest is Bravil.
Really?
Shabby, tumble-down shacks. They're big shacks, though.
You know what? I haven't decided which I like the best. I like Shadenhall. Obviously, Bruma's Bruma, but Bruma's... I don't know. I like Bravil. I love Leowen. Leowen might be my favorite.
What a waste of my talents.
Okay, let's see what else she has. Did she give me the key? She did. Current weapon is already poisoned. Probably not the right thing to do. There's probably ghosts and undead in here. Zombies. Things like that. Oh. Whoa. Is that recently used pickaxe? Some beer.
Be careful in here. Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they?
Yeah, can you tell me anything about Vatican?
I've had my fill of the place, that's for sure. And I've got the scars to prove it. Once we figured out the pillar reacted to spells, we tried out a few. I think I was only unconscious for an hour or so, but that was enough for me. I'm trying to help Scaleel as best I can, but I'm not going near that thing again.
Okay. One more second, guys. Just gotta get a little bit of milk and sugar, and tea will be ready. One sec here. To be fair, when I played the original Oblivion, it was typically just the Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild. I played through the Fighters Guild once, but it was one of those things where the character sort of felt weak around level like 16, and I sort of just quit with it. And that was also because I think I was trying to work in Marksman as well, which I probably shouldn't have. But yeah, also it feels like the characters from those two, and even like the Mages Guild to an extent, are a little more interesting. Definitely the Brotherhood I feel like is arguably the best quest line. The Mages is pretty drawn out in the beginning with all the recommendations you need to get, but that's also kind of, I don't know, I kind of enjoy it. The fact that they just don't auto let you in like they do in Skyrim. It's like, oh hey, can you cast a spell? Yay! Go see Tolfdir. He's likely addressing the new students, etc., etc.
I don't know how much Scaleel told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever casts the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. See them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, We might be able to decipher them, but we lack anything like that.
So find something
Skalil
to
might have a
decipher them.
book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Irloff's been treating her. Perhaps you could ask her for it.
Oh, well, there we go.
Have you seen a land dreg? We
Yeah.
call them billies.
Billies?
Don't know why. Steer clear of them, though.
Yeah, they're not that tough. What's this Iliad reference?
I don't know. Anything that might help explain these inscriptions in the ruins? They're like nothing we've seen to date.
Okay.
I don't know what else to say until we have some sort of...
Yeah, okay.
Goodbye.
So go back, talk to Skalil, etc., etc.
If there's anything about Vatican, you...
Hey, what about these Iliad reference?
I don't know why Dental is even trying. This is doomed to fail. But fine. If he wants it, he can have it. It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the end.
One Iliad reference text added to the player's inventory. Let me take a look at that.
What a waste of my...
Unless it's just a... Iliad inscriptions and their translations by Relis Anin. The following inscriptions... Oh, I'm not going to try and pronounce that shit. Were painstakingly transcribed, interpreted over many long years, and are preserved here for all time. From fire, life. From light, magic. Wear lore as your armor. Wisdom learned by pain is a reliable guide in dark times. Literally. Terrible wisdom never betrayed the lore masters. Our exiled elven ancestors heard the welcoming gifts of peace in the streams, in beech trees and stars. Mathmeldi means literally from home driven. Bless and blessed be. In the caverns of lore, ugly and obscure, shines the gold of truth. And the foaming waves, so thunderous, so mighty, heralds the lordly elves. Okay.
Talents.
Oh, if you say so.
Be careful in here. Good day.
Here.
You got the book, eh?
I
Good
got
for
the book,
you.
yeah.
I've given up trying to deal with her for now. I'll tell you what. I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find translations for them.
Okay.
Okay, what do you need translated? Okay. Now that I have the book, I can try and translate what's on the walls here.
Okay.
This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
I guess let's go in a little further. Oh, he was coming from in here. Ooh. Read tablet. Av Molag. We're probably gonna have to do this one by one, right? Why don't you stay by your thing?
Be careful. You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince.
Did you?
Nobody thought that orc could be beat. You showed them all.
Hey, I got a fan, and not an adoring one.
Okay, what do you need translated?
Av, Molag, and Imis.
According to this, it translates to from fire, life. Fire it is then. Anything else? Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
So does that mean hit that with fire? I don't have anything fire. Do I? I might. We have flare. Av Mafre Nagaya.
A pleasure to speak with you. Okay, what do you... Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work.
Hey, Aster, welcome in, buddy. Is this guy a vampire? Dental? No. This is part of the mages college.
Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Oh, I don't think we have anything. Well, we got cold touch. I'll absolutely take that. So there's Fire, Frost, Magicka, Luria. How's it going, Haster? What are you up to today, bud?
What can I do for you? Okay, what do you need translated?
Magic, Luria.
Here we are. Magicka darkens.
That's an odd one.
That's an odd one. Perhaps it's not a literal translation then.
Dark magic?
Is there another inscription like it?
I'll have to,
Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
I think. This is the last one. Magicka Scylla. Okay. Probably should have grabbed them all at once, yeah?
What can I do for you? Okay, what do you... It means Magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about Magicka darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means Magicka waxes, then a spell increasing Magicka might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps. It means Magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean Magicka wanes, along with Magicka waxes. Perhaps a spell that damages Magicka is what you're looking for. Okay. Okay, what do you need translated?
No, never mind.
Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Unless it's the pillar. Oh, wow. They weren't kidding. Yeah, that restoration spell is something. We're here. Damn it. My God. Oh! At least the same shit's gonna be in here.
This is a restricted area. Yeah, I'm afraid. Guild mages only. You have business here?
Yes.
Earl, I've sent. He
There,
can't
I'm
be
gonna
bought.
rush
No,
through this.
if you could. This place, since we the
pillar.
That's what we're called. It's all I can. It's at the best to. What a waste of my talents.
Ugh. Pain in the butt.
Be careful in here. Sent you into...
Yeah.
I've had my... Once we figured out... I'm trying to help Skal... I don't know how much Skal... It hasn't been fatal. The only thing we had some sort... Skalil might have a... I don't know. Bye.
Alright. Back and get her book.
If there's any... I don't know why dental, but fine. What a waste of my talents.
Be careful in here. Good day. You got the book, eh? Good.
Yep.
I'll tell you what. Okay, what do you need?
Alright.
Mafre seems to translate to frost. So, according to this,
Fire.
it means magicka darken. Perhaps a spell...
Yep.
It means magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about magicka darken.
I'm gonna have to look this one up
perhaps
because I
there's an
have no
alternate
clue.
translation. If we assume it means magicka waxes, then a spell increasing magicka might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps. Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Alright, now we get a hard save on because, you know. So we're back at the place we were at, so okay, fire. Frost. Yeah, it doesn't seem to like that too much, does it? I'm gonna have to look this one up. So what do we got here? The chest next. Oh, he's got scrolls. So flare, snowball, severe magicka, and elevate magicka. Okay. Duh. I never use scrolls. Let's go... Where is it? S. That gets an F5 save. Hey buddy, I had to use your scrolls.
Be careful and... Well, would you look at that? Someone will need to see where this goes. I think you should go.
Oh, appreciate the
You've
shout out to
done all the hard
Karenhaster.
work
Thank you,
after
buddy.
all. If there are any discoveries to be made, you should be the one to make them. You deserve that much. Be careful and watch your step.
Alright, let's go back and... Let's tell her that we,
Have you found anything? You made it work.
I made it work, yeah.
That's fantastic. Not only can I tell Erlav we're back on track, but I can happily say we did it without his help. There must be something down there worth locking up. Would you mind taking a look as long as you're here?
You mean I get to explore and
If I can send
kill
you back
things?
with something worthwhile, Erlav may forget all about our delays. What a waste of my talents.
Okay. So we'll get out our ebony dagger.
Be careful.
I'll be careful. Too bad we can't take those things, huh? Door to Vatican. Oh, great! Some of my favorite things. I'm not attacking. God, I hate these things. They cast silence on me too. I mean, you get the ectoplasm, but damn. I don't know if they're weak to poison. I don't think they are. Mega sings, these are a few of my favorite things. Oh boy. Well, you ain't wrong. Hey, what happens when I step on this thing? Yeah, everything goes to shit. Oh. Oh, we dead. Oh, jeez. Yeah, they hit like a truck. Absolutely hit like a truck. Let me switch back out. Alright, we got the dynamo on. Well, let's get the Crimson Eviscerator. This is better. Look how much damage he did. Oh wow, yeah, we're dying. I don't know what he hit me with. Do I have anything to... No, I don't. And I'm silenced. Well, fuck me. Yeah, that's insane. See, look at him. How the hell am I silenced? He didn't hit me with anything. Damn. Hey, Free, what's up? What do you mean, moat ruins? No, I'm not collecting the statues. We are in... Vatican? Vatican? I hate these things. Look at this! I'm invisible, dude. You can't see me. That silence has to be AoE. I'm just gonna have to wait this out. Oh, there's one in here? Okay. Yeah, I've only found the one that was from the one right outside the prison. Yeah, look at this asshole. He's gonna kill me, isn't he? Shit. I can't. Look at this. Completely invisible. This dude's like, no, he's like, fuck you. Let's get him over here. I may have to just go back to Flare. Fuck it. Wow, it definitely doesn't seem like it's doing anything against him. I mean, it is, but it's not. Yeah, you gotta be able to cast 2 of these, like, back to back. Well, that gets an F5 save. Jesus. He was in here, wasn't he? Interesting. 2 of them here, huh? 4 of them here. Whoa. Another one. Ah! Oh, I missed the spikes entirely. Well, all right. Notorious Elder Scrolls Undead, like I was saying yesterday, in Morrowind zombies that could do silence and drain. Oh yeah, ridiculous. Yeah, it makes the Draugr look like little bitches. Well, definitely didn't need that. Fuck. Am I silenced? Nope. I resisted. Used to carry a Scare Undead or a Fire Sword. Fire doesn't really seem to work on these guys. I was using some Flare, but I mean, I could probably... Well, let's see. Do I have anything for target? I think I made... Major Wound's not going to work. Weak Fireball might work. Barely. Wow, yeah, it sure as shit doesn't feel like it is. Course of silence. So it gets anywhere close to me, and that's it. And I really can't even go in. Well, that won't kill them, what? Somehow I doubt it. Oof! He's just like one swing, that's it. Screw you, dude. What's the one where you can control them called? Yeah, it's command, I believe. Ah, fucking hell. Ah, that's it. Yeah, drains my health, drains... Drains my magic. Wow. I may need to go back and craft something just for this guy. Or for guys like this. We get that 8 times dagger damage, but I mean... Here, let me do this. What else do I have? That's not gonna work. I don't know why I have that. Yeah, I really don't have, You would think the Crimson Eviscerator would hit them a little bit harder. Look at this, I'm invisible. He's like one of the few that can actually do anything about it. Ugh. Look at this. Dude is just freaking brutal. Hey, Necrotic. I uninstalled SR Exterior Cities because it was causing frame drops. Yeah, well, there's a reason why Bethesda has those loading screens in. And why open city mods are, and have always been, absolute fucking garbage. Doesn't matter which ones. Should have made the weakness a little bit better. Yo, each one of these is gonna get an F5. That's insane. Of course I'm currently silenced, right? Oh, you bitch. Look at my health just draining. That's it. Nothing I can do. That's not gonna work. Nope. Wow. Now I gotta wait for the fucking silence to wear off. Like, how do they know? They're the only enemies that can do this with invisibility. It's insane. Over encumbered? How dare you? Oh, is that the permanent buff? Burden. Jesus. Screw this guy. And all we get is some goddamn ectoplasm. Yeah, each one of these guys is getting a hard save. That's nuts. Rates have natural immunity to all other blade types, except for Daedric. Need to enchant a silver sword with either fire or turn undead. Yeah, I had a silver dagger, but I left it back at Frostcrag. Gotta make it. Wishing I didn't. Oh, what does that do? Oh boy. Who be this? A lich. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3 liches? Yeah, of course. Yeah, let's do that. Oh my god. What did I get myself into? Now you're in for it. There's a Lich Lord somewhere in here, huh? That's interesting. I mean, this is with the Crimson Eviscerator. Ugh. Wrecked. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and get my silver dagger. and enchant it. This is not working. Hi. Wow. Well, you know, that silver dagger doesn't really do that much damage. It's kind of shit.
Be careful in here.
Yeah, well, I could hear them in the other room. Yeah, we'll have to head back to Frostcrag. A pain in the ass. Huh? Such a beautiful place here. And okay. Short sword. Oh, I get more damage with my short sword. Only has ×3 damage. The daggers have ×8. And is there even a silver short sword? Yeah, I've only ever seen a silver dagger. I've never seen a silver short sword. I should probably get my blade, shouldn't I? That would help. Yeah, I've never seen one in here at all. I was gonna sell these things off, yeah. What else did we pick up? Did we pick up? Yeah, we picked up Daedric Gauntlets. And an Ebony Cuirass. Let's also... Okay. Yeah, too bad you can only put one enchant on your blade. Well, no, not your blade. You can yeah, you could do multiples, couldn't you? Silver dagger with the grand gem. So what we're gonna do fire damage, obviously. I would say 30 points. Yeah, that wouldn't work. $35 points, maybe? Hey, Wind! Welcome in. Do it direct to on touch? Oh, for you mean like a custom spell? Well, No, the enchant. What do you mean touch? There's magnitude, area, and duration. That's it. There is no touch. Yeah, that's area of effect. And it's going to put me over. So I'd only be able to do 29. And 10 is the lowest I can do. Leave it on 0? There is no 0. It goes from nothing to 10. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not spells would be area. This is on the weapon. Alright. I could probably put that to 35 then. Okay. And then what else? What are they weak against? I guess weakness to magic would be the other one, right? Do like 100% duration for... Yeah, I can only do a couple seconds, right? I can't even do 2 seconds, couldn't I? There may be no point to even add this on because I'm only going to get 1 strike with it. Is there a turn? Probably not. Yeah, we're not a mage. So I don't use turn spells. We're gonna have to just go with this or bump this up to 40. We'll name it something lame. Mage Merlin, welcome in. There. Cool. Okay. Probably gonna need to make a better fire spell then, right? We'll say fire damage. We'll do target. So that's 46. That's 93. That's 40 points of damage. Lose the area, more duration, huh? Wow, that jacks it up to... Alright. 20 for 3 seconds, huh? Or should I do more magnitude for 2 seconds? I mean, there's 60. No, that's pretty good, isn't it? It's gonna cost me a shit ton. I mean, that's only 50. Alright, and it's not much more. Yeah, more duration. Okay. Confirm. Requires destruction skill of 75, you motherfucker. What would 2 cost me? Oh, it's like right there. Oh my god. And I can't train destruction. Yeah, it's a 72. All right, we're gonna make the 3. There we go. Yeah, make sure it's target. Okay. Oh, I can't even craft it because okay, I was thinking I couldn't even use it. Oh, fucking hell. All right, we'll go with the dagger for now. I'll back out. Or I could just go mash some things with my destruction magic. Let's do that. I'll go out here and I'll go to God knows where. Let's do this. Let's go sell off this extra crap that I have first. We'll get some money. When it's daylight out. Yeah. How was your night, Wind? Hopefully you slept better. I'm trying to remember the guy who has like 3,000. She's pretty good. I think she's got 2,500.
Hello. Good day.
Good day.
Always keep your magical equipment charged. Can I interest you in some of my wares? You drive a hard bargain.
Let's see what else we have. Of course, I could be wearing the Spell Drinker amulet. I wasn't thinking about that, was I?
A good price for a good customer. You've made a good bit of gold. You drive a hard bargain.
A spoon. Anything else? Let's see. Anything else? How do I have lockpicks? I don't need lockpicks. That's about right. Just buy a scroll here so we could see its effect. Yeah, turn undead on target. Level 3 for 30 seconds. I think I just sold her this one.
An excellent deal.
Yeah. And we've maxed out her haggle. 97% is where she maxes out.
Thank you for your business. Farewell.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Let's do business.
We've already got that.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Oh, he's got why would they be filled with... Ah, that's stupid. That's a lie. Never trust an elf. I know, right?
Take care.
Argonians always. Alright, let's drop a little quick save here. So I can't even make that spell. What I could do, let's see. Let's go to Fulverin. I could probably just go inside here and blast some things with my destruction to try and get it up 3 levels. And then I can go make that fire spell, which would come in absolutely super handy. Oh yeah, there's people here. Missing.
He was here a second ago.
Don't feel bad. No one lives forever.
Oof. Yeah, you go get him. Go get him. $74. Probably should make some potions of sorcery at this point, right? You would think? I mean, I'm way quicker.
You're pathetic.
Let's get rid of the archer first. This guy, there's no way he's going to be able to catch up with me. I just jump over him. Do I have any sorcery? I don't think I do. Yeah, we'll definitely have to make some... Yeah, I don't have anything. We'll have to make some restore magic. Now that I'm going to be using these types of spells. Oh, hi. Ow! Alright, that hurt. Don't get hit with that again. There we go. Oh! Damn, damn, damn. Oh yeah, sliver of health. Yeah, screw this. I think I'm going to switch that other spell out too. Are we on self? So I made a restore health for 25 points. I probably shouldn't have put this fortify magic on self, because that just jacked the price up. Let's go back to heal greater wounds. Because it's messing with my my magicka. Alright, let's go into the prison here. Hopefully he goes away. Okay. Wow, you almost have a level too. Okay. Frostcrack. Let's make that spell. And then we'll probably make some restore. I'll have to go up. Yeah, we'll make some extra potions. Alright. Have a quick save. Altar of spell making. Fire. Fire damage on target. What were we saying? 20 for 3 seconds, right? There we go, beautiful. So let's go magic. Target. 75, huh? I mean, we're gonna need it, so. Yeah, that's half as much. Alright, let's get over to my alchemy. Oh, chemical brilliance, huh? Filter. What do we want to do? We want positive effects. Restore magic. So what are we using here? 10 points for 40 seconds. Just looking to see if anything else will add anything in. I could basically just use one ingredient. Alright. That's good enough. Anything else I want to apply? Old comment. You're miles past what I was referring to. Wait, hold on. Let me refresh my Twitch here, because now I'm not sure what's being said. Okay, and that'll change your color in the wind because you were both green. Now you're gray and she's green. Stand on top of the walleye. That's half as much. Wait, hold on. What are you talking about? Was that when I was back inside the crypt? Yeah, looks like it's okay now. Okay. Should be good. What is my... Oh yeah, we're gonna put all that stuff back. We have 100 restore magics. Jeez. And who knows, we may need them all. I forgot they make 2 per potion, or 2. Okay. Left chat and came back to check. It's not me. Wait, what do you mean it's not you? As a type you're currently storing in the cupboard. You're gonna see them. Oh, I'm gonna need them. The restore magic? Yeah, probably. So that's a good carry, considering we picked up this and I've only got the bow just for the Rose of Sithis. I'm not really sure how I want to handle that. And this elven stuff. Let me do this. Let me just store. For right now. 266, perfect. What's my uptime? 3.5 hours. Alright, let me do this. Since I have a save here. Let me take a bit of a break, guys. Let me quit out of the game, because I have to quit out to get to OBS. Give me 5 minutes. I just want to grab another tea. But I'll have my phone on, so if you feel like chatting, feel free. Otherwise, I'll see you in 5. Okay. Welcome back, guys. Yeah, I hear you're free. Hey, Gregorio, welcome in. Good timing. Yeah, just coming back from a little bit of a break here. Let me load up. Yeah, and hopefully, like, this destruction spell is equally as potent as the lightning one I made. I'll have to play around with some of them. Yep. Okay. It should be. Alright. So standing here, inventory's at 266. Okay, we're good. I'll be back to pick you later. Oh, all this beautiful bloodgrass and harada. Domesticated spittle stick. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Anyway, get out of here. Let's go. We're about to level up anyway. Hold on. Can I do this? I only need like a sliver. I need like one resto level. There we go. Beautiful. Fuck yeah. I don't know, we'll do like 10 hours. And then we'll go back to the Imperial City and back to the Temple District. Yeah, you've ascended. Alright, strength. Confirm. What are we looking at here now? Yep. $485 on the carry weight. Alright. Anna. Tainted Grail 1.0 tomorrow, huh? I like to use the teleporters. And then like once I get here I'm like, okay, yeah, we'll go over to the Temple District. Then we could do some of that sneak trading.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing. Let's wait 2 hours. I forget what time she comes back. Okay. Giggity. She's sometimes in the other place. Or she might be sleeping here. If I can get her while she's laying down, she might be fine. Looks like her stuff respawned. She's in the second room here, right? Yeah, we closed that because... Yeah, there she is. Now, we may have to wait for her to not be...
A pleasure to speak with you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, we can't train with her yet. And then I forgot I gotta take my clothes off. Otherwise she won't train me. I've never live streamed before. But I will if they ever remaster more. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday in Medgies.
Get your black horse.
Alright, let's do 2 more hours. She's got to come out of here sometime. Between 9 and 6, she's a night owl.
Hi there.
Oh, hi there.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Yes. But
Goodbye.
you won't train. She won't train until you go into... you gotta follow her. I'll work on the sneak this way too. I feel like they've nerfed the actual sneak. Like this. Right? She's gonna go into the All Saints Inn. No, there's no. I mean, we haven't heard anything official on them.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Oops.
Good day.
A shrewd businessman.
Good day.
Alright, we'll wait for an hour.
Good afternoon.
She gets
Do you
up
think
and...
what happened to Kavat could happen?
Alright, so she's gonna come out. And now I think she can train you. She's got a really weird schedule. Where'd you go, my dear? Did she not come out? Huh.
May I help you?
If you go to the fighting champ.
Oh, she absolutely did. Huh, I should have let her go up before me.
Greetings to you.
Oh, there she is.
Good day.
Alright, Marana.
Knowledge is power.
Nice. This will take me to what, 95? $98.
Goodbye.
Now while she's eating, yep. Okay. Let's go to the map. This place is actually pretty freaking tough. Not being prepared to come in here. I mean, I could probably torment myself. Without having the fire, but I mean, it would just take a lot longer.
What do you want now? Have you found anything interesting?
Okay.
What a waste of my talents.
Why are you all the way in here now, dude?
Be careful in here. I'm really impressed. You made getting past that pillar look easy.
Yeah, I had to look it up online.
Be careful and watch your step.
Oh!
Okay. See if this pays off. I'd like to go with the sneak first. With the blade. Should have made some potions of silence. Alright, so how many of these yahoos did we get through already? There's one. A 2? Okay. And then there was a lich up here, wasn't there? Oh, there they are. Yeah, that didn't do anything and we're dead. What the hell did he hit me with? Oh, it's because I hit him. Alright, yeah, we gotta get out of here. Well, we may as well favorite some of them potions. Instead of poisons, we're gonna have to use these things. Oh, jeez. That was a big nope. Oh, jeez. Definitely better, definitely a better heal spell. I mean, I really can't, I really can't make a better heal spell that's not gonna just rape my magicka. You switched back to health spells before you came, and it's better than the other one. Oh, you're talking, yeah. Yeah, the other one, I don't know why I thought adding like 100 magic was gonna be a good thing. Drop a save right here, so we're a little bit closer. Where do these guys come from anyway? Do I have to just get close? That's what it seems like. Yeah, like there I am. Oh, enough magicka. Start chucking down some of these. And I'm silenced. Go fucking figure. That was a waste. Oop. There we go. I don't know what he hit me with. Aquila, welcome in. Well, we're getting our asses kicked. I just know to spam a bunch of those restore magic potions beforehand. I do have them favorited, right? Yes, I do. And I gotta take these guys out one at a time. My dagger's basically pointless here. Yeah, this dagger doesn't do nearly enough to do anything of relevance. What the hell? Yeah, they're triggered when you go on the top, but like what the hell did he just hit me with? I didn't see his spell hit me. Is there something that just passively does that? Let's see where they come from. I'm assuming they're coming out of these things. Or the floor. Yeah, there they are. They just show up. Oh, Jesus. There's like no safe place. See? Like, what the hell is that? He just looks at you. Yeah, it's like a Medusa. That doesn't seem right. And the fire spell I thought was going to be useful is like absolute garbage. Doesn't really seem to be doing much to him. There's 4 of them in here. Watch. Yeah, there's 4 like right here. Oh, there's more. Let's shoot TFO. I'm better off just standing back here. See, look at that. What the hell is that? They didn't hit me with anything. Some sort of draining health. Yeah. You see how far away I was? Might not even be able to... well, I may have to turn the difficulty back to Adept. I'd like to know what that spell is, or what that ability is. Because apparently there's... It's this entire room. It's sort of fucked. Let's see if we can get them... Like, look at that. It's not doing anything to this guy. And he's a minion. That's it. We're dead. And it's AoE. Yo, this is rough. Yeah, the dagger's not going to do anything. You would think, but like, look how weak this is. Right, check this out. It's putting out 10. It's like almost half what the other one is. I guess I could try and add on the Ring of the Khajiit for Chameleon and a little extra speed. I don't see how it's gonna help. Here, let's see if we can... Yeah, I don't want to start with these two, but... Wow. Yeah, no, we're dead. Look at that. Look at my health. this. God. That seems like one down. Oh, and they're... I'm taking damage too. Okay. That's earning a hard save. We did that on expert too. Fucker. Okay. Cool, we could do this. Ring of Khajiit is actually helping a little bit. At least with the speed. Alright, wasn't there another... Yeah, he's up there. So we'll switch to 8, we'll chug. And we're dead. Yo, it hits this whole room. When it hits you with absorb health, huh? Alright. Well, we didn't lose anything with that. The question is where to go. Over there? Oh, he's right here.
Oh!
But we're getting our destruction up. Wow, our destruction went right up to 80 from we were just at 75, which is kind of insane. Ah, not that. Oh, there goes the... Oh! There goes the health. we gotta bring him back through the trap. Didn't I save in here? I thought I did. I guess not. Lich's Faded Wraith, huh? Oh, that tracks. Okay. Not cool. Hey, wait a minute. Come on, show what it does. Damage fatigue? That's not gonna work. Let's get somewhere relatively safe for a quick save. Oh! Yeah, just take it, Magus. Good job. Good job. Yeah, the trap would be a good idea. I'm trying to bring him over, but doesn't seem like he wants to. Come on. There he is. We touch a good wraith. Damn it. Ah, I thought I had him there. That would be a big fat no. Oh, see, I don't have time to. I don't even see that spell coming. Is it invisible? It's one of those things. Let's see, here it comes. Yeah, we're dead. Like, look at that. I'm behind here. Yeah, he'll one-shot you. Let's go play in here with him. I think he's the last one. See, look at this. Now if he casts that, it's gonna be in here. Oh, there it goes. We have 83 of them. No, I got nothing. I got nothing. Nothing's. It just rapes your health. Health? See ya. Ah, there it goes again. God damn it. He casts something on himself, and it hits me. Oh, you know what it is? You know what he's casting? I know what he's casting. Watch. It's Reflect Magic. That's why I can't heal it. It's Reflect Magic. He's got an effect on him, so we're gonna have to stabby him. Unless the dagger also does the same thing. Yes, it does. That's why it does less. And I can survive it. That's exactly what that is. So, that makes no sense going after her. Oof. I'm fatigued. Oh, am I encumbered? You jerk. Still draining me. Still draining me. Quick save. Sorry. Hey, acrobatics went up. A silence spell would be fantastic. So is that. Uh-oh. We get the permanent invisibility going on. Son of a bitch. Well, you gotta exit out and then reload it. That's the only thing that'll fix it right now. Internet seems to think casting weakness to poison, then quick stabby stabby should work. Not on these guys. They, yeah, they resist poison. At least it didn't seem like it was working whatsoever when I was using it before. So let's see if this fixes the invisibility, because I don't have the Ring of Khajiit on. There we go. So yeah, if you ever get that invisibility bug, just and it happens more often with me with Chameleon. It rarely happens with Okay. Good. So, this way. Okay. I mean, that is tough too. Plus we're on expert. So I can only imagine how difficult that would be on master. Jesus Christ, look at these things. There's nowhere for me to run either right here. And I'm freaking silenced. That's it. Wow! Oh, I have the ebony dagger. No wonder. Yeah, don't use your fire dagger. I had to switch it out. Yeah, I had to switch out the Silver Slayer. Well, that's already open. Hold on. So, what is that open? Is the question. Nothing up here. I just feel like they should lead somewhere. Unless we could bring these guys through. Was there nothing in the middle to take? The middle pedestal? Let me check. You missed it. Back up. Oh. Yeah, I didn't even see that. Ancient Elven Helm. What does it do? Well, it looks stupid. I'm sure it has a meaning. Also, repair hammers, repair. Good call. Found an object deep within Vatesen. Should take it to Skalil. Okay. Good, good, good. Quick save. Yeah, see, nice and quick. Aside from, you know, getting screwed by undead. Where were you, buddy?
Be careful in here. A pleasure to speak. Goodbye.
Yeah, he just has rumors. Oh, are you sleeping? Get up. I must speak with you.
What's that you have there? That looks important,
it does.
whatever it is. I think you've really found something.
For the Valor Stone,
You'd
maybe.
best get that to Erlaf back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely.
Okay.
What a waste of my talents.
So I don't have to go back. Alright, that's fine with me. This whole mage business is for the birds. Stabby. Stabby, stabby. That's what we like. Wrong way. Here we go. Oh yeah, let's let's switch back out. And you know what? We've got all these nice staves that we can sell too, which is fantastic. Okay. We also have to go. We gotta go to Shadowroots Hall. Oh, and yeah, let me switch my potions. Damage health. There. No, I don't want to wait an hour. I meant to poison my blade. Alright, I guess we're waiting. At least I know those restore magic potions are like they're somewhat decent. I've seen way better. There we go. And that whole time basically sneaking, you know? I still have 2 more sneak levels to get, right? Let's check this out. Hold on. Well, it's at 120, and I've got 20. Oh yeah, it's still 98. Okay. 20 points for my armor. 2 points from the hood. Yeah, alright, so that makes sense. Rajtar.
Excuse me, brother. Can you spare a moment?
Yes, brother.
Everyone's talking about your latest exploits. A pleasure to speak with you.
Get away
Spill
from
some
me.
blood for me.
You again? I thought I'd made it clear. I am not...
Yeah.
I see this. I
No,
don't have all
no,
day.
no.
Hurry it up.
No. Barter.
I see this. I don't have all day.
You
Hurry
have
it up.
all day. If we get 900, that's fine. I have a ton of these things. I could probably get more if I go to the Imperial City, but at this point it honestly doesn't matter.
A fine transaction.
Uh-huh. What did we say that turn undead spell was for? Or the scroll? I'm not gonna use it. I still have it on me.
Take your trinkets and go.
Yeah, angry kitty.
Dear brother.
Foul-smelling ape.
Let's go back to quests. Oh, that's right. He's in Leowin. Well, I did that backwards. I don't even need to be here. Don't need to be here. We were gonna try it on the Lich, yeah, but like it's only up to level 3, so kinda useless. Alright, since we've been here. Yeah, Leowin absolutely is the prettiest city. Look at this. It's absolutely gorgeous, even in the rain. We actually need those. So from what I remember, he comes here. So let's... I don't know when he's here. But you really can't miss, I mean... I think nighttime, doesn't he? Like in the evening? Somebody's on the move. Yeah, he's right there. Let's go to 2. Yeah, he comes down here to bathe. And we've got my invisibility on. Now, I don't think taking care of his bodyguard is a necessity. Yeah, here he comes. Was he just standing there waiting? Let's try to work on our sneak a little bit.
I hate the things. Safe travels. Bye.
Alright, let's quick save. This is going to be interesting. We don't use a bow. I have to wait for him to take his armor off. And then I can't miss him with this arrow either. Well, I guess I could. This is going to insta-kill him. You know what? We should probably poison it. Why not? There. He's not taking his armor off. Okay. Come on, guy. Alright, let's wait another hour, I guess. Nah, it's 3:41. Here. 1 hour. Come on, dude, get naked. There he goes. There. No. What the hell's he doing? It said when he takes his armor off. Yo, he's in full fucking armor. What are they waiting for? I'm gonna wait another hour. Ah, there he goes. Now he's still in his armor. Yeah, that's gonna make it rust, guy. Okay, 6:08. Let's wait another hour. See what happens. Yeah, he hasn't taken his armor off. I'm gonna try and kill him anyway. Oh, okay. Why do I remember in the original game that he just had like boxers or underwear or whatever, like undergarments? Adamus Philida is dead. I may return now to the sanctuary for my reward. If I want to receive a bonus, however, there's one more task I must complete. Philida wears an Imperial Legion ring. I should take his finger with the ring still attached, put it in the desk of Philida's Imperial Legion successor. Yes. Which is exactly what we're gonna do. The manservant's just like, no way. Hey, where's the arrow? Oh wow. There it is. Yo, a silver longsword. I've only seen the longswords. I haven't seen a silver short sword yet. Okay. Acquired severed finger. And nobody's the wiser. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yep. Yep. No, we don't want to be in here. Conduct county business. Just gonna up in the bushes this way. Let's yeah, we'll head out the north gate. Yeah, we want that bonus. Oh, give me the key. What do they call it? Finger? Severed finger? Finger. Alright. Daedric Shield. Daedric Shortsword. Glass Claymore. Hell yeah. The Daedric short sword you just picked up will work against the undead too. Really? Oh, that's a good find. Let's take a look at this. Ooh, that looks sick. Nice. About useless, huh? Look at that. Better stuff in the sacks. This just loot me around? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. There is an upstairs, isn't there? An on-fire version, that'll be... Yeah, because that's all I'm really gonna... Oh yeah, that heavy armor, baby. Any of them named? Just Imperial Watch. We'll have to, yeah, we'll have to set that sword to something with fire. Maybe like fire and weakness to fire. So we'll go, man, it's like, these last two sneak levels are freaking impossible. I wonder if I'm not getting them because, hold on, let me do this. Let me switch out. Because I was already over, right? I wonder if being over doesn't allow you to level. And yeah, we're halfway to 28, so that's not gonna work. Wooden door to armory? Let's see. I mean, if you want to dress up as a Legionnaire, there you go. Does invisibility also stop it? I don't know. Maybe? I know that, I think, was it you that mentioned that pickpocketing trick? That worked too, but like, this guy, like here, if I tried that on him, oh, that actually did work. No, invisibility I don't think works. I don't think it counts, you know, towards not. I think because I had my... well, here, let's do this. They likely won't see me up here. And even if the eye opens a little bit, we should be fine. Considering, yeah, there's two of them down there, right? I don't know. Needs a key, huh? We don't actually have a key for that? I don't know, I would just like it to hit 100. Regardless, next level, if anything, I trained 2 levels with the chick in the temple district. But this absolutely should be working. I guess it's just really difficult. All those there it goes. We got one more. All right. Let's just use this guy. I'm just gonna do this for a little while. Yeah, all those crit strikes and everything, those ×8 sneak multipliers, like. Hey, where'd you guys go? Did you go in here? Can I come in? I want to come in.
Looks like you're in some trouble. Since we are friends, don't worry. I'll look the other way and take care of that fine for you.
Oh, he's... Alright. Never mind. I had a fine? Hopefully he didn't take my stuff. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, good. Wow. Yeah, the detection is ridiculous. Look at this. Even after this, I mean, I know I'm like right. I guess I'm dressed in like bright clothes. Hey boys, nothing to see here. Definitely not following you. Just working on some cardio. That's all I'm doing. Oh, you going in there? No? That's a shame. You should go see what's inside there. Yep. Don't mind me. Wonder if I can pickpocket this guy. All right, free. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Something want me dead? Yeah, something over there is freaking out. Oh, we're gonna go into the market district. Alright.
The children are starving. Please help.
Get a job. Interesting. Oh, it's sent to the Mystic Emporium. I think I can get rid of that Bow of Infernal Frost now.
An honor to be sure. I hope I can help.
I hope so too. First of all...
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Yeah, recharge that up. 28, huh?
What can I interest you in?
I don't know. Let's see what else we have here. Definitely keeping that. I mean, we don't use bows, and I've got the bow from the Brotherhood anyway. I have that saved back at Frostcrag, so we'll get rid of this one for 2,500. I'm keeping the Rose of Sithis though. Skooma. Do I need Skooma for anything else? I don't know. What else do we pick? We have a ton of keys. There is that mod that organizes everything. I saw that on Nexus. I was looking through, seeing if I wanted to add anything in. And I'll get rid of that turn on dead. I don't need that. So that's always a maybe. Yeah. Plus, like, Daedric Bow. She just came here for all the stuff. She's got all the Daedric stuff. This is all the stuff that we've sold her for the most part. 2 cuirasses, 3 gauntlets, some greaves, some ebony stuff, some elven, tons of potions. These are my old damage health ones, yeah, 3 for 14. Novice Mortar and Pestle. I was hoping she would have something else better. Okay.
Come back and see me again.
Wind, enjoy your lurk.
Take care.
Let's head back out. Sneak is at 99. We are 1 away. What's the name of this? Is it Divine Elegance? No. Not Edgar's. Rindar's Staves. The Office of Commerce. The Gilded Carafe, right? This one? This is the alchemy store. I think. Yeah. With Claudette. Hey, Claudette.
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof. Far more than Thorinir would ever have, despite his horrid business ethics.
We heard about this. Hey, let me invest 500 gold in your shop.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
That's right, it will. Okay.
Take your time.
Yeah, max disposition there. How about that? Let's barter.
You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can.
Let's jack you up to 81%. So what do you have? An apprentice retort. Kind of novice calcinator. Alright, hold on. See what she's got. Expert alembic.
Make me a better offer.
Really? How about 75?
You've got to be kidding.
Well, I wasn't, but how about 70?
You need to make a better offer.
Oh, you're terrible. 65?
You bought that for a song.
Alright. We can get rid of that journeyman alembic.
You drive a hard bargain.
How about a calcinator? Novice calcinator, novice alembic, novice retort. Wow, she's got some good stuff, but not... Let's see. She had some adept stuff, and I'm sorry, apprentice. Calcinator. Alright, we'll take the apprentice calcinator. We'll sell the novice calcinator. And the retort. Apprentice retort, apprentice retort. Apprentice mortar and pestle. I was hoping she would have something better. I could always check Thornir, right? Birthright of Astalon, what's that do? Magicka and agility? Wow. Magicka plus 50. Clogs. No thank you.
A bargain at any price. That's a good deal.
That's a great
fine
deal.
Bargain for you.
What else do we have?
A fine bargain for you. An excellent deal.
We're also going to harvest our gardens. Cool. Okay.
Tell your friends about me.
I will do just that. Tell me about Thornir.
That guy is going to run me out of business soon. His prices are so low, I don't know how he does it. I think he's up to something. If you're interested, you should head over to Jensen's Good as New merchandise. She heads up a committee that's trying to investigate him.
Let's see here.
Talk to Jensen. She can help you better than I can. Farewell.
Some good stuff in here, my dear. Bog beacon. Nice. Worthwhile to come down here. You saw nothing. She's got some stuff to steal too once we start doing the Thieves Guild stuff, which is gonna be that should be pretty fun too, especially with this character. Ebony Emerald Jewel. Oh. And a very hard chest. We don't need a lion's pelt. Worthwhile to come in here. Ugh. Let's get out of here. Well, let's, where's Thornir's shop? The copious coin purse. I don't know if I've been in here with this guy. I've been using the other ones.
Welcome to the copious coin purse.
Thornair.
What kind of deal can I make for you today? Please, go on. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Maybe. Jack you right up to 90. Let's see what you got. You've got the Imperial Breeches. No. He doesn't have anything good for alchemy. So we have an Apprentice, Calcinator, Mortar and Pestle, and Retort. We have an Expert Alembic, which is good because now we have no more Novice, which is the way that I like it. Okay.
Goodbye, please. Come again.
Let's just take a look. Five points for 18 seconds. Nice. Oh, that's right, yeah, each one could be like its own. I don't know why I'm using two. 5 for 18. Fortified person out now, thank you. There we go. Couple extras. There we go. A little bit extra kick. James, welcome. Today on the adventures of Magus in Cyrodiil. Magus goes shopping for better alchemy equipment. Cause that skooma ain't gonna cook itself. Skooma. Skooma. Welcome in. Yeah, we got our butter stuff on. The boots of... was it Boots of Bloody Bounding or whatever it's called? Jesus, I can't talk. Yeah, Boots of Bloody Bounding. The base necklace of personality. And the Deceiver's Finery. To make... I want people to like me. Oh, I could even wear the Spelldrinker amulet if I want to. Why not? Ah, we look regal, don't we? Save. The glorious bathrobe, yes. Alright, let's look at my quests here. Permanent retirement. I've placed the finger. Yep, okay. It is off to Shadowroots and the Escape. And we got our sneak up to 99. I only need to get one more level.
Hello.
Hello. I've been absolutely trying, but man, is it a pain in the ass. Yep, pimp. The pimp lizard. I like the Starlight spell. Hey there, Ochiba.
Adamus Philida is dead.
500 gold.
I could feel my heart swell with the Night Mother's love the moment that Imperial pig issued his last breath.
Would we just get gold?
You have done a great service to the Dark Brotherhood today, Assassin.
That's all I got.
Your reward is well earned. You also managed to leave Philida's severed finger as a warning to his successor.
Oh, 500
well
additional
done.
gold coins.
Your bonus, 500 additional gold coins, is well earned.
That's it?
Go now, get some rest. Sithis knows you've earned it. When you're ready for another contract, you need only ask.
Can I only ask? Yeah.
Assassin, I must speak.
One
with
order
you.
from
It
Lucian
is quite
Lachance.
urgent. A sealed letter just arrived from a Dark Brotherhood courier. I recognize this type of parcel. It contains sealed orders. It's addressed to you from Lucien Lachance. You must open these sealed orders immediately and follow their instructions to the letter. It would seem the Black Hand itself has a task for you.
That's perfect. That works for me. Orders from Lucian Lachance. Eliminator. You have served the Dark Brotherhood well in the short time you've been with us. Indeed, the rate of your advancement has been rather remarkable. Now the Black Hand itself is in need of your abilities. You must proceed with all haste to my private refuge in the ruins of Fort Farragut, located in the forest northeast of Shadenhall Sanctuary. When you arrive, we will discuss the nature of your special assignment. I cannot stress to you enough the importance of your swift arrival at Fort Farragut. There are unseen powers working to unravel the very fabric of the Dark Brotherhood. The Black Hand is counting on you to prevent this disaster. Do not share the contents of this message with anyone at the Shadenhall Sanctuary, including Ochiva, and make no mention of your journey to Fort Farragut. Also, be warned, my refuge within Fort Farragut is guarded by denizens who will attack any interloper on sight. Get through these rotting sentinels, and you will surely have earned the right to visit my private sanctum. Lucian Lachance. Okay. That is our quest of Secret in Shadow. Now, obviously we're not saying anything to anyone. He's got a special something or other for us. Do we dare? Oh, here, let me switch out of my stuff here. Oh, we were gonna sell this. We could do that in Shadenhall, right? There, that feels better. Let's see, time. Oh, we've got time. Cool. Standing right there. Let's drop a quick save here.
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing to...
Nope, no pity.
What is it now?
Flying, flying in the sky. Cliff racer fly so high.
It's you. Hi.
It's you. There we go, the Fighters Guild.
This is most disturbing. We can only hope this madness is over soon.
Goodbye.
Take care.
Much in the books.
Greetings, blood of the city.
What's new with
Nolan's Lodge.
Have been warring with the veteran.
Yeah, Shadenhall's another of my favorites. This and Leowin are my two favorites.
Oh, this is sad news.
Alright, to the March Rider. We may as well sell off some of these things. I could probably invest as well, yeah?
The March Rider sells and repairs weapons and armor. Can I help you? I'm Tertia Veducia.
Tertia Veducia. I would like to invest 500 gold in your shop.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
Okay.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Maybe. I'm gonna max this out at 86. Let's see. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Oh, it's stolen. So yeah, she won't buy stolen stuff. Damn it. Well, that changes things. How about a Welkenstone?
That's just not reasonable.
Why not? Here, how about 80?
You're trying to drive me out of business.
75? Alright. See what she has. Nothing.
A pleasure to serve you.
Okay.
You too.
Well, you know what that means. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's go back to...
Good afternoon.
There were lights spotted.
I know, if we're Farragut's up there. Let's go to Frostcrag. And let's improve this Daedric, and then I'll dump out the other Daedric pieces that I stole. Hey, Resto hit 90. I did not think my restoration was going to come anywhere close to this. So let's see, if I enchant this blade. Let's look at this. This stolen Daedric short sword, right? With a grand gem. And we put fire on it, right? Let's say 40 points. Wow. 40 points of fire. I can't even put that on for 2 seconds, damn. I could put 23 on for 2. Or I could do 40 for 1. I mean, I'd rather have this. And then I guess... What would I do? Weakness to magic? Or should I put weakness to poison? Or I could do drain health, right? Absorb health, maybe? Nope, that's gonna put it over the top. Okay. Yep, that's all gonna put over the top. Let's do 30 points. Let's do absorb health. Wow. Nope. No absorb health. How about drain health? $50 for 2 seconds. So fire. Oh, I'd like to put weakness to magic. Let's figure out the drain health. If I pull that back to 30, 25, we could do 20 just to make it look nice. So fire damage 30, drain health 20 for 2, so that's 40, and then weakness to magic. All right. Okay. So there's a new blade for us. The Daedric Reaper short sword, which does 22. And I have a stolen glass claymore. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hide this stuff. Or I should say put it into my chest. Let's see here. We'll keep that. Keeping that. I should probably put this stuff in too. If I'm not gonna bring them with me, you know? We'll keep the wrist irons. Anything else to put in there? Not really. Oh, come on. So what are we down to now? 266, still heavy. I mean, it's all this stuff here. Obviously this. Did I get the stolen tag off it? So if you enchant, if you steal something and you enchant, that gets the stolen tag off it. That's kind of cool. Did not know that. Okay. Let's, stick with that Ebony Dagger. And where are we heading to? So we're gonna go to Shaden Hall, obviously. And then Fort Farragut to meet up with Lucian.
Hail.
Hi there. What's new with you? Good day.
Erwin?
Always keep your magical busy.
I
in you.
like what I... Good day.
So no. Trayvon?
Pay attention and you can learn a lot. Bye.
Alright. Bye. You would think that my sneak would have hit 100 before some of my other skills. Not the case.
I'm listening.
Man, I just wanted to hit 100 so I can avoid armor. Although I seriously wonder if what we were talking about, both invisibility and having something that is already putting my stat over. I wonder if that's causing it. Makes me wonder. Yo, check this out. The base ring of speed. Six points, huh? Alright, we got a little bit speedier. Probably could make something better, but wonder what kind of denizens are in here. I wonder if he's got undead or like necros in here. Oh, I hear him. I'm not attacking, damn it. Silver Slayer. Actually, let's use the Reaper. Fuck that. Let's get this thing out. Damn. Okay. And I'm silenced. Is that a thing with, like, every enemy? Lame. Ugh. Oh my god. Wrecked. Yeah, the dagger's way stronger. Good to know.
Oh.
Wow, he is tough. Look at that. Yo, he turned right around on me. Little bastard. How do they like? How do they know? As soon as I go to power attack, yeah, that's it. Look at that. It's like they're being given inside information. Ah, shit. I did not want to lock myself inside with you. You're on fire. Jerk. Wow, this silver dagger really doesn't, It's doing 10, huh? Let's go with the Reaper. Ow! One ebony shield, huh? So look at that. Like he knows. He knows he's gonna be. Oh. How do they know? Well, there goes my blade. Jeez. Yeah, that definitely works better. Alright, F5 save. Well, now I kind of want to go search this out. Oh, that's no bueno. Ow! Oh, jeez. Ah, no. It's like these undead. I don't know what the hell's up with these guys. Nobody wants you in here. There we go. I don't know what that was supposed to do. Did that actually hit me? Yeah, it did. Look at that. Lame. Yeah, look at this. This is ridiculous. Watch. That does way more damage. Out of the way, dummy. air resistant too, didn't he? Ow! Well, that got him. Resto to 93, huh? Oh, did he get knocked down? Yeah, it looks like it. Wow, Lucian, I didn't think this place was going to be that difficult. Let's see if I can get my... I want to get this to 100 so I can ignore the... Ignoring armor is like the whole key to this. Hey, Twitch Plus Me, welcome in. Hey, I'll set this. That cheap wine. You can still see me, huh?
I have been waiting for you, assassin.
Oh, yeah?
We have not spoken in some time, but I am well aware of your accomplishments within
my accomplishments are many.
That is why I have sent for you. I'm afraid there is a situation. The time has come to test both your skill and your loyalty to Sithis. The Black Hand has learned that the Dark Brotherhood has been infiltrated. By whom and for what purpose we do not yet know. What we do know is that there is some link between the traitor and the Cheydinhal Sanctuary. The traitor has tainted that place beyond repair. It was learned that the traitor has been active for quite some time, since before you joined the Brotherhood. That absolves you of any suspicion.
Interesting.
Listen well, child of Sithis. You have been chosen to perform the ancient rite known as purification. Everyone inside the sanctuary must die. You must break one of the tenets you have sworn to uphold. I know, this is an unexpected turn of events, but drastic measures must be taken. Ochiva, Vicente Valtieri, Antoinetta Marie, Gogron Grobalmag, Talendril, Mirage Dar, and Tainava. All these family members must die. From this point forward, you are no longer bound by the 5 tenets. Sithis will forgive any murder, any theft, so long as you serve the Black Hand. When the rite of purification has been completed, return to me here at Fort Farragut, and we will discuss your future. Now, take these special gifts. They will help you greatly. One is a poisoned apple, the other, a unique scroll of summoning. Good luck, Silencer.
Awesome.
The apple has been treated with a most deadly poison. It will likely kill whomever eats it, probably instantly. To use the apple, simply dispose of any other food and put the apple in its place. If someone is inclined to eat, and they taste the apple, death. You of course recall Rufio, the feeble old man I sent you to kill when we first met. He was weak in life, but his spirit is quite angry in death. The scroll will allow you to call upon Rufio's angry ghost for assistance. He will appear, unleash his anger upon your foes, and then disperse. The Dark Brotherhood is an ancient organization. We have survived for millennia. Sometimes, to ensure that survival, drastic measures are required. The purification is one of the most extreme measures we are forced to carry out. Indeed, it has only been carried out twice. Before now, that is. The 5 tenets are the laws that guide and protect us. But sometimes, even they must be broken to protect the sanctity of our beliefs. With a purification, we cleanse the Dark Brotherhood of mistrust and treachery. Those who are slain are offered to Sithis as a symbol of fealty. And hopefully, we kill the traitor in the process. Until the purification is complete, no given sanctuary will ever be considered secure.
Nice. Hey, did you start any other rumors, Lucian?
Dear brother, I do not spread rumors. I create them.
I love it.
Make haste. The sanctuary must be purified if this treachery is to be undone.
Treachery! Alright, let's see here. Oh, he's looking right at me. Ebony boots. I'll take all that stuff. No other human hearts in there, good sir? 10 more poison apples. All novice, huh? Damn it. I want to get this to... Here, let's do this. I'm convinced that this is the reason why. Wow, it's like... You know what? That raiment is so much heavier though, that's the problem. There. It's a 99. Like, we're almost right there. Let's make a hard save here. I just want this to get to 100. There it is. You become a master at sneaking. While sneaking, any attack on an opponent that has not detected you ignores their armor. Perfect. That's another hard save. That was it. I swear. So now we're good to go. The Raiment of the Crimson Scar. There. And if I look at my skills now, yeah, sneak at 122. What are my minors at? Armor at 42, athletics 44, acrobatics at 67. Wow, mercantile is almost at 100. We're almost a master of buying and selling. Best price possible. Merchants offer the best items they have. Speechcraft at 36. Mercantile is really easy to get up there, though. That's pretty cool. Destruction at 80, Resto at 93. Light armor is the weak one now. So when I level up, I can actually train in light armor. Or I could train in Resto... Well, it's not really going to matter, is it? I'd probably train in light armor. No longer encumbers you. Yeah. Well... There we go. Yeah, see, look at that. It's because this is heavier. Look at that. Alright, so let's go back to our... I don't want the Reaper on. Let's just go back to the plain old ebony dagger. I tend to like this one the best. Strength. So the scales of pitiless justice. So strength, agility, and intelligence +2, personality -2. Resist poison from Argonian. Reflect. Alright, so this does have reflect damage on it. The Raiment of the Crimson Scar, we got 30%. Crimson Scar has speed +11. And then we got base ring of speed +6, so there's 17. It's got sneak +20. Oh yeah, plus the Night Mother's Blessing gave me 2. Marksman also +20, even though we don't use it. Magicka. Fortify Illusion is the hood by 2. Block is the Grey Prince's training. Blade. Wow, look at all the blade. 20 here. 3, 23, 25, 26, 27, 37, 4, wow, 47 for the daggers. Look at that. That's insane.
Hello.
Let's see if we can get this done.
The info.
Oh, that's Talandal.
Why, brother, why?
The health just wearing down. But we can't steal it. Wow. Medicine. Take that. She's usually never here. Interesting that she was hanging outside the Mages Guild. Yeah, you saw nothing. He jumps like a leopard. He does.
Watch out!
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you! Set this... Where are you? Where are you? This is the part where...
Butt cheeks. That went right into his ear. The frig? Oh, look what he's packing. Found me. Okay. Watch this.
Ah, there you are. Look, I've been thinking, and I guess I just want to say that I am sorry for the way I've treated you in the past. I mean, look at you. The things you've accomplished. You've obviously proven yourself a valuable member of this sanctuary.
Yes, I
So
have.
let's start over, shall we?
Yeah.
I know from now on, you and I are going to be great friends.
That's right,
now,
we are.
Is there something you would like to buy or sell?
Why, yes, there is. Let's barter.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit. Until we meet again, my dear friend. Hey, here's my new pal. So what can I do for you? Need... I offer the finest goods.
Oh, no, not that.
Lowest... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Yeah, he's got 900 here. Yeah, he's maxed out at 97, so... Level up.
That's more than I'd usually pay. A good price for a good customer. An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price.
I think it's a fair price. See if he has anything else on him that I might want. I could buy the Hands of Midnight, but I'm not going to do anything. I mean, Fortify hand-to-hand, 10 points. Chameleon, 10%. Resist normal weapons. Sun damage on self. I don't know. It's like my last chance to pick these up. Fuck it, we'll do it. What do I care? Look, he's got 5 poison apples. Yeah. Oh, speaking of, yeah, you could buy those poison apples, can't you? Yeah, because I don't need them.
A fine transaction. A fine transaction. That's a good deal.
That is a great deal. No. Just one.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Okay.
Thank you for your business. Until we meet again, my dear friend. Why, brother? Why?
Well, well. Look what we've got here.
No!
Oof.
Ah! Save me!
Vicente Valtieri is dead. If I wish to become a vampire, I must seek another means of acquiring the dark gift. Well. Daedric Longsword, huh? The Claymore of Winter. Now, obviously, you get everybody's keys, but I've already robbed everybody. Gogrod should be in here, I think.
Aha! Whoa! Night Mother! Sit there. Whoa!
Damn rats. Your presence here will not be... Sister, save me! That's getting tired.
The purification is now complete. Every Dark Brotherhood member based out of Shadenhall Sanctuary has been killed. Must now report back to Lucian at Fort Farragut. She had a Daedric dagger too. Which I believe is better than my Crimson Eviscerator. And is better than my Ebony Blade. By just a little bit. And he had full Daedric. Oh, and we're also cucumbered. Let's get a feather on here. Could have summoned Rufio's ghost, but there was really no reason to. We have a level up too. Let's go sell this stuff first. Then we're gonna go train. We'll keep the Guardian Schemer alive. Yeah, might as well save the ghost for something really nasty. Exactly. Alright. Yeah, I know he's there, but we're probably gonna have to chug another feather potion.
Greetings.
Oh, or not.
Have you ever had a complaint about a merchant?
To the Mystic Emporium. Because we don't need all this stuff.
It's you. Well then, on to
Altus?
Svannon. Retire. Take
Hi
care.
there.
What's new with you?
I heard there were some goblins around.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Oh, am I? Here, recharge.
Always keep your magical equipment charged. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
We don't need the ebony dagger anymore. Nor do I need the short sword of the Inferno. Mercantile Mastery. Merchants now offer you the best price. And they also have the best shit. I would like to think that's true. Novice, Mortar, and Pestle. Pfft. Look at all the stuff I've sold to her over the... Like, she has literally everything I've sold to her. 103 potions of healing. 85 potions of sorcery. We'll keep the hands at midnight. Shrouded armor, huh? Yeah, I don't need this anymore. If I just have a standard Daedric dagger, does 2 more points. So, ebony dagger.
That seems a fair price.
See you later. Anything else? I've already read these. I haven't read that.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you. Let's get
Goodbye.
out of here. I just want to see what Talandril's note was. Most Honorable Ochiva, as per your instructions, I will, from this day forward, leave the solitude of the sanctuary and maintain the following posts. Oh, this is just... Alright, so... What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to break into their stuff undetected, and there's like little clues as to where they are, but like she's the only one that's really out, Talandril. I was surprised to see her in Shadenhall. She's sometimes in what is it? Is it Breville? It's not Leowin. She's usually in one of the other towns, from what I remember. Yeah, oh, maybe it is Leowin. Okay. Yeah, alright, so Lourdes and Sundus, okay. Cool. Very good. Let's head out. And I have a level up. Which means, can I find a beggar's... I mean, I guess I could stay...
How are you?
I guess I could stay at one of the inns, couldn't I?
It's you. Hi.
Hi.
Well met.
Well met.
Isn't there something just wrong about buying discount
So I've heard.
spells?
Guess we can't.
There are some...
Merchants in.
Well met. Well met. I do have a bed available. Very good. Goodbye.
Goodbye. This one here, yeah. Okay, level 28. And that's the last for strength. So health up to 334. Strength at 102, but that doesn't matter. Agility is where it's at. That's what's doing the damage. We gotta train in light. And I need to see who it is. Oblivion trainers. Light armor. Leowin Adarji. South Breville, right above the. Oh, okay. Luciana Galena. Got that. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. So let's see here. How is my... We're 277 of 5... Alright, so 510, huh? Yeah, I was really just gonna stick with daggers. To see what else I have on me that's...
Only asking for a sing.
Hey.
Alright, let's look at the map here. It was Breville, wasn't it? And then we'll go to Lucian. I want to get the level up out of the way, otherwise I'll forget about it. And I may, level. Unintentionally. Ah! Damn it. There's the skooma den. Is the house for sale? Hour on launch. I think it's on the other side of town. Resto to 95. It's the lodge. House for sale. Here we go. Well, it's not locked, but it is trespassing. She's not here. taken pretty much everything. She might be in one of the inns, one of the lodges. Maybe? Archer's Paradox? The Lonely Suitor. Let's check this one. Can never remember where she goes.
You look like a bright one.
Hello.
Here she is.
Yes? A pleasure to speak with you.
Train me.
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
Teach me 2 things. $61. We're just gonna have to start taking hits. We still have 100,000 gold. That's ridiculous.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't buy.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hail.
Scriva. Scriva? Scriva. Alright, Mr. LeChance. What do you think, Lucian? Let me drop a save here.
The ritual of purification is complete. Well done.
Nice.
Sithis has been appeased, and the time has come to acknowledge and reward your unwavering loyalty. The Black Hand is most pleased with your progress. You have been invited to share in secrets that few within the Dark Brotherhood even know exist. Your life in the Sanctuary is over. Those contracts are behind you. Now, you will serve the Black Hand. You will serve me. From this moment forward, you will walk in the shadows as my silencer. You will receive contracts only from me. Your new life has begun. Listen well, child. No longer will you receive orders directly. Instead, you will visit dead drop locations scattered throughout Cyrodiil. Your next contract can be found at the dead drop on Hero Hill, southeast of here. A hollow in the moss-covered rock contains all you need to know. When you leave here, we'll not speak again, unless I deem it necessary. Ah, yes. There is one last thing. I have for you a very special gift. Waiting just outside is a magnificent steed named Shadowmere. She has served me well. I present her now to you, as a token of my trust and love. Now go, and may Sithis guide you in this new stage of your life's
I don't think I've seen Shadowmere yet in this, with anybody playing it. Quest added the dead drop. Map marker added.
The Black Hand is the Dark Brotherhood's ruling council. That hand consists of 4 speakers and 1 listener. 4 fingers and a thumb, as it were. This you already know. What is not commonly known among our family members is that the Black Hand employs a few additional numbers. As every hand has fingers, does not every finger have a nail, a claw, a talon? Every finger of the hand, every speaker has such a nail. These are the silencers. Each speaker employs his or her own private assassin to extend their reach and strike forth as necessary. My previous silencer perished while fulfilling a contract. That emptiness has now been filled by you. It is an honor without equal.
Dear brother, I do not spread rumors. I create them.
He's still creating rumors. Nice.
Go now, child of Sithis. Walk in the shadow of fear and bring glory to our dread father.
Southeast of Fort Farragut, huh? Okay. Do. I'm trying to think of like end game armor for him. I mean, we could really just stay like this, but I'd rather have... I don't know, because enchanting you could do a little bit more. Let's look on the map here. Hero Hill.
Oh!
Oh, hero. It's a big drop. Hero Hill. Dead drop orders. Number 1. I visited my first dead drop location and received the Affairs of Wizards. I've received my new orders from Lucian. I must go to Leafrot Cave and kill a necromancer who has begun the process of transforming himself into a lich. This necromancer, Celadane, interesting, has not yet completed his metamorphosis, but is still incredibly powerful. Possibly too powerful to kill if faced directly. I should search the cave for Celadane's writings to try to discover his weakness. That's interesting. Could we be able to get up? Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to go in the mountains. We're going to have to go a little west, and probably down here. That's the name from the Undeath mod, Celadane. He was the one writing before the author Antioch Ow. Little pest. Works so much better. Doomed. It's not possible to go. Ah, we're up. I don't know if the game's gonna let me. Not here. Ah, boy, that's a big if. Let's try and go south a little bit. Can I make it up here? Out of breath. Okay. We did. Watch there be like a path up there. Nope. Yeah, that's definitely not. We're not going that way. We get up? Maybe? You know I'm gonna get stuck in that, right? Probably not the smartest thing to do. Alright, we'll take it. Rest out of 96. Ow. Come on, let me over. Damn it. I didn't even look at Shadowmere. I'm a bad horse owner. Well, acrobatics is getting its work out. Oh boy. Or down.
Oh!
You know somewhere I'm just gonna fall, right? It's inevitable. Actually, that wasn't that bad. That's a rat. That's an evil rat. That's a block. Missed. Oh, you got me that time. Missed that one. Ow. Ow. Missed. Witless pox? Nobody likes witless pox. There. Now we're good. Cool. Still have 900 and something steps to go, huh? Collapsed mine. Would that say Arrow Shaft Cavern? I've only got 12 repair hammers? Interesting. we get a Daedric dagger, so let's see how this does. I don't think we could... Oh, fucking silenced. And drained. Oh my god. I swear these things, they're gonna be... They're gonna be the death of me. Literally. Literally the death of me. Fucking rates, man. Alright. Llewellyn, welcome in. Was that Reflect Paralyze? I have no idea. And now we have... Whoa. What do we have here? A Nether Lich. Nah, he got me with whatever he got me with. There we go. So much easier when you, Oh, we don't have any more poisons. Okay. Let me, well, we have a lot. Let's pull up 6. And we'll throw some of them in. Okay. So novice, huh? Shirt. Oh. Art of War Magic, huh? Destruction. What's that? Path of Transcendence. This is it. Entry 1. My initial findings may have been inconclusive, but they set me on the path I will pursue until I achieve my goal or lie rotting in this cave. Either outcome will be a welcome respite from the days and nights I've spent toiling without food, water, or any kind of companionship. A lesser mage would have fallen prey to madness by now, I'm sure of it. But I am not a lesser mage. Though they try in earnest, though their hearts and minds are true to the teachings of our great sovereign, my fellow necromancers lack the complete dedication required to achieve that ultimate of goals, the state of lichdom. Not even Falcar himself can match my sheer tenacity, my unwillingness to accept failure on any level. That is why I, Celadane, will soon join the ranks of the Worm Eremites, those servants favored by our sovereign above all others. I will sit with honor and obedience at his right hand while those fools in the Mages Guild grovel at my maggot-ridden feet. Entry 2. Wow, yeah, this is exactly where he pulled it from. This is awesome. Even the most pedestrian peasant fairy tale has long held that a lich must somehow remain bound to his soul, and that connection most commonly manifests itself as a transference of the spirit into an actual physical object, an urn, a sarcophagus, a crystal phial. One Khajiit fairy tale even tells of a lich who preserved his spirit in the severed head of a wood elf infant. And these same peasants long comforted themselves with the belief that if they ever had the grave misfortune of facing a lich, they would only need to find the vessel containing his spirit form, and then destroy it, thus destroying the lich himself. Fools and their folklore. True liches possess no such weakness. Can one of the sovereign's worm eremites be bested by shattering a glass vase? The very notion is so absurd as to be comical. Yes, a necromancer must transfer his soul into a physical vessel, but once the transference is complete, once the necromancer has fully metamorphosed into his lich form, the vessel is inconsequential. But it's the process of this transference itself that has eluded me for so long. My soul remains bound to my earthly body, and nothing I have attempted has allowed me to free myself of this mortal coil and transcend to the state of wisdom I so dearly desire. Oh, the spell I have, it's paralyzed and then weakness to poison. And then what I'll do is I'll poison my blade ahead of time. I will paralyze them with that, and then I will slash them with my dagger so they're 100% weak for like 10 seconds. And my poisons last upwards of 14 plus seconds. They do 4 or 5 per second. So let's see, entry 3. Every tome I've acquired, the volumes upon volumes of necromantic discourse, all useless. I've grown disgusted by the years of wasted life that have poured into these so-called essential writings. Who in their right mind would ever wish to animate a month-dead cyrodiilic butterfly, or bring life to the rotting husk of a rare albino mudcrab? How many months have I wasted away in this cave? And for what reason? Ah, yes, I know. I will resurrect an army of deformed goblin younglings and march on the white gold tower itself. That, at least, is in my reach. My mind has become a cesspool of necromantic waste, where reject spells and rituals compete for the honor of finally driving me completely insane. And still, I am no closer to achieving my goal than I was when I first began this process. Am I losing faith in myself and my discipline? Perhaps I've been studying too hard. Many a night I've sacrificed my prayers to our sovereign for one more experiment, one more incantation. What I need now is rest and a state of tranquility, so that I may commune with our sovereign and repledge my loyalty and devotion. For what answer will I find in some crumbling codex that could not be supplied by our great sovereign himself? Entry 4. The secret is mine. So long I searched, so hard I toiled, but I was a fool. I was right to forego my studies for a more ardent devotion to prayer. Last night, as I sit in the throes of meditation, our great sovereign did come to me. He passed to me the knowledge I have sought for so long. The secrets of transcendence were even more complex and arcane than even I could have imagined, and I will never transcribe them into any written work. Indeed, they have never been recorded. All my months of solitude were for naught, as the secret I so desperately sought could only be obtained through direct communication with our great sovereign himself. Soon I will walk the earth as a worm eremite, serving the sovereign in a state of endless undeath. Entry 5. Through the sacrifice of many innocents, the resurrection of many servants to aid me in my tasks, and the tireless performance of a nearly week-long ritual, I have completed construction of the Sands of Resolve. The transcendence to full lichdom will not be immediate, however. The vessel has been crafted, but my energy, force, my soul, must be transferred into it. Not even our sovereign was quite certain how long this process would take, and it varies from one necromancer to the next, based on many factors, both physical and spiritual. One thing, however, is certain. This hourglass must never leave my possession until the transference is complete. I grow more powerful every day, but in truth, am more vulnerable than I have ever been. If something were to happen to the Sands of Resolve, if the hourglass should somehow leave my person, the connection between soul and vessel would be severed. To think that my work, my life, could be eradicated so easily after I've come so close to success is almost more than I can bear. And that is it. The Affairs of Wizards, the Path of Transcendence. So that is the book from the Undeath mod as well, and this is where he got it from. It's almost word for word. I've discovered the journal of the necromancer Celadine. It appears he's used a magical hourglass called the Sands of Resolve to turn himself into a lich and extend his life indefinitely. The process is not yet complete, however, and the hourglass must remain on Celadine's person for some time. as it contains his life force. If I could remove the sands of resolve from Seladane's possession, perhaps through pickpocketing, he would surely die. Right. Right. Gold diamond ring, eh? Sack with suspenders, sackcloth pants? Alright. Well, there's a bedroll. I think I've already done it, but let me just recheck it here. Okay. So what I do is I'll poison, right? Go invisible, and then what you see is like I can cast that. That lasts for a second. That's 8 times damage, and then whatever the whatever the poison does on top of it, which is pretty insane. Oh, god damn it. I think these things are immune to because of course he is. Let's get him out in the open. Oh, we do have some potions still, right? Did I sell them all off? Oh, there they are. Silver Claymore. Nice. Nice, James. Nice. Battered crate, huh? Saladane is dead. I must pick up my reward and next contract at the dead drop location in an old sack hidden in the bushes beneath the great oak in the city of Coral. See what he has on him. Mage hood. I'll take the mage hood. I don't want his robes. What did he have in here? Some skulls. Anything in there? Nothing that I can see. Oh, what a tiny little... Okay. That's all that this place is. Fair enough. Oh, we could go a little further. Hold on. Yeah, if we go straight. Alright, let's go this way first. Oh yeah, that looks fun. How about no? Let's go behind them. Oh my god. Now this thing is weak to watch. Oh, I'm being damaged. I'm being damaged. Damn it. He's dead. So yeah, he takes the poison damage. Ebony ring, huh? I guess we gotta go that way. Wow. Ugh. Nobody likes you. Yeah, those things are annoying, aren't they? Justin, welcome in, buddy. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, he is coming outside. Alright. Let's get a few more of these potions. Because these things stack on top of each other. They last for 40 seconds. Nice. Now they won't come out, huh? Let's see if they're right here in the doorway. freaking champions, huh? Well, I have a Daedric dagger, so this works out. What'd that hit? 44? That hit 98, huh? No, this is the one. Okay. Let's drop a quick save. Yeah, they're annoying. I mean, even fire, like you see my fire does like 40 points for 2 seconds. Okay, so they must have just been other ones that he summoned. I'm cool with that. Let's get Starlight going. I do like to use this when I'm inside caves anymore instead of like just holding on to torches. All these wisp stalks. We'll have to make some better poisons as well. See, it makes you wonder, like, what's down there. You see the blood, and you're just kind of like, I wonder. Art of War Magic by Zurin Arctis. We had a nice little setup here, didn't he? Wow, we're almost level 29. Crazy, isn't it? Another dead one. Alright, so let's look on the map again. And remove it. So we're going to Coral, huh? Alright, let's go to the market district again. Sell some things off. Buy some repair hammers. For some reason I had 20. I didn't think I lost that many on them.
What's going on with you? Black Marsh has been
Best defense. I've been trying to take some hits just so my armor Oh yeah, that's
I hope I can help.
I hope you can help too. Let's barter.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Let's see if you could do 90. Morrow. How about 10 of them?
I can't do that.
Why not? Alright, here, I'll do it at 80. Give me 10. There we go. Alright, we'll get a couple more. Okay. Yeah, he could buy these things. He's got 1,300, which is nice. Staff of Corrosion. Disintegrate armor on target for 50 points. Lightning for 40 points, huh?
That's more than I'd usually
You may be
pay.
wondering, this is my own mage staff. I have it of paralysis. This lasts 8 seconds. We're gonna keep that. The Shrouded Armor, I believe I've got my original one up. But now I'm not sure, so... let's see here. Yeah, these Restore Magic have come in handy. What else do we have? I know I picked something else up. Oh, we have 2 Varla stones. Okay. I'm also trying to think of like what would be like my end game outfit. Do I just stick with the Brotherhood stuff? I mean, like it's hard for me to take a hit with this. Right? Even with the Crimson, like this is 17. So we have a total of 18. That's it. Because I can only wear a hood in this. I can't wear like separate boots and gauntlets. But this is so good. Like 20 to sneak. 20 to blade. Just, it's insane. But it weighs. Oh, I don't want to sell that.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Okay. Where else did we want to go? Oh yeah, up to the house. Up to Frostcrag. Bouncing around the spire, bouncing around the spire. Resto to 99, huh? Let's let that hit 100. We could waste a few of these, right? Yo, Restoration Mastery. I think we're gonna need another paralyzed spell. That 1 second needs to be 2 seconds. Let's look at the spell. Alright, so it's a touch spell. So yeah, it's paralyzed on touch and then weakness to poison for 10 seconds. So it's a touch spell. Let's make it 2 seconds, right? And then weakness to poison. So there it is, 10. 14. 15. We'll do 16 because my poisons last 17. And should I make it go 3 seconds? That would put it at 49, huh? That doesn't seem like it's bad at all, actually. It's still at 49. Does this not matter? What's 2 seconds? Confirm. 40. Oh, okay. Well, fuck it, let's make it 3 seconds. Why not? And that would make it 49. So then if we do 16, it wouldn't really matter. Yeah, so cool. We'll call this one Devil's Kiss. Perfect. So, number 3. This is the one that I have now. That's how much it is. Devil's Touch is 22. It's Devil's Kiss. Okay, magic. Touch. So a little more than double, but we get a much longer duration with the poison. And what am I wearing? I'm wearing the Ring of Base Speed, so fortify speed on self. This is my other ring. So let's use Ebony Ring. Do I have a Grand Gem? Yeah, I do. Fortify skill. Oh, no, wrong. Oh, it'll only be 10 points. Interesting. Huh. Let's try the amulet. Nope. Alright, we'll keep this one. Yeah, see, only 10 points with Blade. Yeah, it's only 10 points with each one. Yep. Cancel. And then let's see, this so heal major wounds, heal greater wounds, 20 for 2 seconds. That's 18. Store health. Self. So that'd be 31. So that'd be 60 points. Cool. Alright. So that's going to heal me for a total of 60. That doesn't cost a lot at all. That's a good spell. And then yeah, the poison's going to be. Okay. So let's see. Let's look at my... What are we tossing in there? I think this long sword's going to go in. I'm not going to wind up using this. Same with the Silver Slayer. I know it's got fire on there, but it, with the Daedric Dagger now taking the place of it, that's an extra 5 weight. We're keeping that. These can go in. The Hands of Midnight can go in. That can go in. We'll keep the Ring of the Khajiit. Keep the Spell Drinker Amulet. What do I have in here? Let's see. So yeah, we have some. I've kept some glass, just in case. 8, 9, 10, 11, 16. That's not even the full thing. Yeah, this right here is already 17. I guess this does weigh less if you think about it. Oh, we do have some shrouded armor in there. Okay. And then this is all the stuff that I guess we could sell some of this. Shadow Hunt. That's the bow that we got from the Brotherhood. Weakness to poison on strike. And Sufferthorn. Which is actually pretty good. Damage health, drain strength. Pretty good dagger. Why those notes weigh 1, I have no idea. Hello, my pretties. I've returned to harvest you. We'll see about making some more poisons, some better. That everything? Seems like everything. Yeah, this responds so quick. It's beautiful. Okay. Let's see. We are a fatty. Now we've got our bonus. Let's get some feather, just because I have a ton of venison. And this is what does it, doesn't it? Sacred Lotus Seeds. 129 for 466. Really? The venison's really what does that? I guess it doesn't matter. What do we had? Restore Magicka? Most of these will do it by itself. 11 points for 41 seconds. That's not bad. And then for my damage health, five for 18 seconds. That's not bad either. Cool. Come on. Get up here. We have so many ingredients. Couple Daedra hearts. We got all my damage. So 78, 96, 17, 33, 14. Couple feather. Does that restore magic? Okay. We'll keep that one. So what am I looking at here? Yeah, we're down to 264, which is pretty nice. Tons of soul gems. I mean, I don't really need these for anything. I could technically pop them in the chest. Alright, let's see here. Quests. Pick up my reward in the next contact, the Great Oak in Coral. Okay. So, quick save. 1:35 in the AM. Galmo. You want to do business?
Well met. If you need training, Athragar has a reputation for being very...
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, be seeing you. Anything else he's leaving around? We cleaned this place out. Well, if they're gonna leave tobacco there, I'll be taking that for a minute. Grand Gem? Alright. I won't say no to that one. We got here Mysticism. The same book? It's weird. Looks like they restocked. Who's sleeping down here now? Who's this guy? Oh, we'll take that. Florius? I don't recognize you.
I hope I can help.
Uh,
I wish I were qualified to have access to the Arcane University, enchanting items whenever I want. Oh well, maybe someday.
I absolutely do not recognize this guy.
Farewell.
Yeah, farewell. Who the hell are you? Did he just walk all the way around? He did. What a maroon. Can I sleep in the bed? No. Oof. Let's see, what's my uptime here? 7.5 hours. I think this will be the last one we do. Let's wait until about 8:40.
Well met. There's much I can show you.
No, we're good. What about,
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Nope. Yeah, this is it. Command creature. Command humanoid, huh? Dominating touch. He's got a bunch of summons. We don't use conjuration, but these illusion ones we probably could, right? Command creature. Let's haggle with them. Let's try 90. Okay.
I appreciate your business.
Thank you, good sir.
Be seeing you.
Yes.
Well met. Well met. There's much I can show you.
Mysticism, huh?
Farewell.
Go ahead.
I can't believe that Glistel would live with that Melintus Ancrus. Shameful. And her being such a lovely girl.
All right. It's shameful. Still, what is anyone supposed to do? It's her life.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous...
The hell? An old sack hidden in the bushes beneath the great oak. Okay.
Bye.
You too.
There it is. The drop orders too. I've picked up my reward and received my next contract. Next of kin. I received my new orders from Lucian Lachance. I must kill every member of the Draconis family. Perennia Draconis, Matthias Draconis, Andreas Draconis, Sibylla Draconis, and Kaelia? I know the location of only the family matron Perennia, who could be found on a farm known as Applewatch. I should head to Applewatch to find out as much information as I can on the other locations of her family members and then systematically kill them all. Cool. Where's Applewatch? Oh. Cleared by Bruma. Well, okay then. Earthgate it is. I think these are the ones that are spread all over the place. Whoa. See this guy? Watch this. Now let's see how much better this spell is, this new one. You ready? Whoa! Okay, you got a good shot in, not gonna lie. Damn. Alright. Wow. He really got a good shot in on that. It's one of the guards. Seems to be. Or is this a highwayman? The hell is he doing? Oh, I'm silenced. Wonderful. Still silenced. Ah! There we go. Guys are a pain in the ass. Silencer is silenced. Yes. Yeah, like this armor is really good, but it's definitely on the weak side. Armor rating wise. And I'm not sure I want to go like full glass, just because I won't get the bonuses.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
45, huh? Almost 50. Alright, we're gonna go on in this a little bit differently. I'm gonna switch out of my... There we go.
Oh, hello there.
Perennia
I'm
Draconis.
sorry, you startled me. My nerves get rattled rather easily these days, I'm afraid. Living alone will do that
Yeah,
to you.
north of Bruma.
Now, is there something I can help you with?
I'm looking for your children.
My children? Whatever for? Oh dear.
It's a random
Excuse
thing
an
to say to a
old woman's
lady.
Stupidity. You're here to pick up my gift list.
That's it,
Using
exactly.
your gift service was the smartest thing I've ever done. My children are spread across Cyrodiil, and it's so hard to shop for them all. So here's the list of all my precious little ones, though I dare say they're not so little anymore. They grow up so fast, I swear. You'll notice that the list gives each child's location and some suggestions for gifts. Oh, and here's the gold I'm supposed to give you. Now please go. Those children are so dear to me, and I'd really like you to get them something special. Thanks again.
Okay. Blah, blah, blah. 100 gold. Map marker. Perennia Draconis has given me a document that lists the locations of all the members of her family. She thought I was the delivery person she hired to buy gifts for her children. I will instead use the list to find and slay each family member. I should start with Perennia herself. Then I must kill Matthias Draconis in the Talos Plaza district, Andreas in the Drunken Dragon Inn, Sibylla in Muck Valley Cavern, and Killia, Castle Leowin. Fair enough. There are some bright potato plants there. Now. She's a scythe. And a hoe. And a rake. She has all the things. Okay. We'll save it there. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. We'll call it there for the day. I'm just under 8 hours. Awesome. And Wind is streaming. We're going to go over and say hi. What are my notifications at? Here comes shared hype train. I don't know what that is. Don't care. All right. Everybody else, enjoy the rest of your Thursday. I'm going to get this raid out before those ads come in. Don't worry. And I'll be back probably tomorrow. Go Silencer. Good night. I thought it said go. Twitch plus me. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. For everybody else, we're going to go over and say hi to The Wind, playing, I'm assuming, 7 Days to Die. Looks like it. Alright. And then weekend is going to be hit or miss, probably after Karn's stream over on YouTube Friday, or Saturday, so after 5 p.m. if I'm up to it. Sunday is up in the air for me, I don't know. We'll see. Other than that, guys, if I don't see you, enjoy your weekend. And I hope to see you soon. Take care. Peace.
Oh my gosh, I got the rest of this forward outside, the trader.